Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of your sound, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon. That's not the right button. Good evening and hello. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, what am I doing? Hello, friends. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see you, man. One of these days, I will remember which buttons to push in which order, and then everything will be glorious. Hello, Braxton. How you doing? A C-meh intro. At least I was on at the right time. I think that counts for something. I completed my assignment, Professor. Thank you for the grade. Green Concrete, it's awesome seeing you again, my friend. Hello, Slivers. Hello, Jack. How's it going today? Dear old Pepper and Axix, welcome in, Marks. Hello to you, Flapsdoodle. Flapsdoodle, I'm very glad to read you've been hooked on Dredge. An excellent pun, excellent joke. I love it. Hello to you, Mike. A pleasure to see you. What's up, Slivers? Am I getting ready for class? Yes, Braxian. Our class is this right here. I'm getting ready for stream. It'll be a good thing for sure. Just, as usual, a little behind schedule. At some point soon, I might decide to say that I'm not behind schedule, but I just get dressed on stream again. That's fun. Once upon a time, I did this every single stream. I would take the time to put on my jacket and tie before your eyes, so you'd see the transformation from average, everyday guy on the streets to instead streamer terrific. And then I ran out of stories. I need to have enough stories to fill this period here, or else it's very sad just watching me go, all right, putting on a tie now. Can't do that. Can't do that at all. It's like Mr. Rogers. Exactly. Gotta work on that. Gotta begin in maybe the green hoodie and then whistle some song while taking it off and throwing it to the side. Though he never threw things away. He politely hung them on hangers, I suppose. So I'll need to work on that somehow. Or we could mime it, right? I could mime, let's see. I could mime taking off my jacket and putting it over here, and it's a hanging now. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know. Hello to Agonarch, how's it going? Did I ever watch Mr. Rogers? Heck yes, I did. Like so very many other people in my generation, and older and younger and everybody in between, definitely Mr. Rogers was a big portion of my youth. I appreciate his emphasis on kindness and decency. I've mentioned this before, but I taught a meaning of life class some years back, and we did like various sorts of presentations of good and meaningful lives in contemporary media. And I played for some of the students Mr. Rogers, and they'd never seen him before. And it was a little section about like, you're important to people and you matter, and part of what it is to have a good life is to connect with people. And the first response a student gave in the discussion was, that guy seems like a pedophile. I said, oh no, this is horrible. They had never seen Mr. Rogers before and was like reading what I can only take to be like unmitigated kindness into like a really unfortunately cynical way of approaching things. And the other students who had watched Mr. Rogers were just horrified. And it led to a really interesting conversation about why can we not accept goodness for children from men especially, as being just goodness towards children. I think a student by the end of it said, yeah, he was definitely bringing in assumptions that were not fair. But it led to a great conversation also about like gender roles and about the ways in which certain kind of people can be interested in children and others can't without having negative assumptions. So good stuff. Rogers was an honorary captain of the Pittsburgh Penguins. That's amazing. I know he was well beloved by folks in Pennsylvania. I know it's the case that he was active in the growth of PBS and all the rest, and that's just absolutely great. Okay, Display, it's good seeing you. Cyber Oracle, hello, friend. Welcome, everybody. Got some stories for you. But first I'll mention that today is another double feature stream, a stream in which we're going to first play some Dredge and then play some Beyond Contact, a sponsored game that we tried out for the first time yesterday, and I actually really enjoyed it. Anytime I go to a sponsored stream game, there's this moment of, well, will it be fun? And it is. As many of you said, it is kind of like No Man's Sky in some respects. Today we'll probably get into the actual base building part. There's a lot of running in circles and collecting in this and that and exploring a new world, and there's some combats, and it's a game that reminds me of a lot of games I really enjoyed maybe 10 years ago or so. Back before I got really into base builders, I played a lot of adventure games, and this game feels adventure-y in all the best ways. So we'll have more on that in a bit, but as always, I really appreciate when you find folks hang out for the sponsored content too, and click that link, etc. Because it is definitely not an overstatement to say that the finances of the stream are greatly boosted by sponsored content always. So there's that. Thank you. I'll mention that tomorrow will also be a split stream, but it's a slightly different kind of split. No sponsored content. We will continue with Dredge, but the first portion of tomorrow's stream is a game that you get to play also if you want to. And that game is called King of the Castle, and apparently some of you can work together to either assist me or defeat me, I guess, in my medieval ruling simulator. So we'll check out tomorrow. I don't really know how it works. I don't know if you'll have a website you need to go to, if you'll need to have a Twitch extension. I'm not sure exactly, but I've heard from a lot of people in chat. It's a super fun game, a super funny game, and should be a treat for a while. You're going to be the unwashed masses. I'm actually curious if there is a mechanic for people in chat who are not part of the main game. Because as I understand it, I play as the king. Certain chatters are able to play as like nobles, rather, dukes and duchesses and so on. And then I wonder what happens to the people who are not part of any of that. Is there then like a large collection of plebeians who will insist on build us a new circus, give us lower taxes, etc.? I look forward to seeing. It'd be sure a good thing. Peasants, sure. Peasants is the word for it in this context. Hey, Jim, you enjoyed the VOD of the sponsored portion. Awesome. Yeah, like I said, with sponsored content, there's always a worry that, oh no, I'm going to play this and no one will like it at all. But that did not happen. We'd be loyal serfs. Oh, I hope you're loyal. So I promise when playing this game tomorrow, there will be no moment of, how dare you do that? I'm going to ban you from the channel. But I could see that all of the kindness and decency of this channel very quickly inverting itself to causing such problems for old Resorty, and that's okay. We'll see how it goes. All right, it is time for stories. So this is a disaster. It's not really a disaster, but man, I got a letter in the mail from the city. And the letter in the mail says, "Hello to you, Jan Resorty. You need to do something for us." I said, uh-oh, what's that something? Did I not pay my taxes? No, we have. Let's see here. The positive side of living in Japan on the healthcare side of things is because there's nationalized healthcare or semi-nationalized healthcare. If you get sick, you just go to the doctor and pay a very small amount of money, and they make you better, or you get medicine, etc. There's not employment-based insurance here, which I think is great. However, the other side of that is, as I think we all should, they believe in preventative medicine. And so that means that once a year, you are required, I think, to show up at a doctor's office. A hospital, sorry. Show up at a hospital and go from place to place to place throughout the hospital, and they run a whole battery of tests on you throughout the course of a day. And as a standard American, I've spent the majority of my life avoiding the doctor's office. So I have until next March to do it. So friends, I think we've reached the Resorty Gets Healthy arc before I go to the doctor next year. I must be healthy. No, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. The problem, though, is everything they've given me is in Japanese. And so there's this link that says, go and choose the hospital you want for this. And it's genuinely a list of 250 hospitals or so that I look through. And apparently some of them do have like English services, but which I understand it means the signs that point you where to go next are all in English, but the instructions there will probably still be in Japanese. So part of the get healthy, part of the get healthy narrative is going to have to be definitely make some better life choices. I also need to learn medical Japanese terms very quickly. I go now and then prove next year I've improved. Maybe so. I just don't want to deal with the embarrassment of doctors poking at me and saying, hello, American. We know you're American. How's healthcare here? So Japanese people have some of the highest life expectancy in the whole world. Part of that is diet and lifestyle, but it has really, really good healthcare for non-cosmetic reasons. So if you're wanting to get like replacement teeth, they have like a certain kind of, some kind of like ceramic tooth, I think, maybe, that's sort of yellowish. And so it stands out as being not the most beautiful tooth of all time, but it's functional. But if you want to get one that like, matches your tooth color and is the right color of yellowish white or whatever, then that costs a little bit more money. And I'm fine with that. I think like the important thing for healthcare is not beauty necessarily, as opposed to function and health and so on. One of these Google Lens. I actually do use Google Lens. Yeah, I read my letter yesterday by using Google Lens to hope it was translating correctly. The difficult part is I really dislike doing the like, please tell this person hello, konnichiwa, right? I don't like talking back and forth between a phone. It feels not super great. So I'll learn my medical vocabulary and get in there and figure out what words need to be used. It'll be good. Jimmy, remind me of your initial physical for the military. Shuffle from one person to the next day examined. It's exactly that. Yeah, so there's a period with an audiologist where apparently you have to like hold down a button until the noise stops and then release the button. There's a period with an optometrist who stares into your eyes and such. I hope they don't do the better or worse thing, because I don't know those words yet. Yeah, and apparently Noms is not allowed to come with me. It's a one-person activity, so I'm going to go and do that at some point. It's not a big deal. It's just a difference, right? A different thing I would normally do in my life, and I'm sure I'll have good stories for you all about what that's like, but I'm at least going to try to get into the merely overweight category here. Because unfortunately, the categories of weight here are very, very different than the US, to the point that I don't believe I can ever actually be a healthy weight here, definitionally healthy weight here, with the particular kind of broad human I am. It's just, I have the dimensions I have, so we'll see how it goes. But other than that, things are good. Things are definitely good. Last day of non-exam teaching yesterday. I had a review session in which I established that none of the students had read the last chapter of our book. So, in the review session, I made a quick passing comment about make sure you understand how like some central concept applies to the big concept of the course. And when I said this, like half the students' hands went up with, so what's that central concept mean? And I said, it is the central topic of the last chapter of our last book. I did not teach it in class because I want to encourage you to read. And they said, so suppose I don't have a copy of the book. I said, oh no. So for next year, I've got to come up with some way to ensure they're doing their reading. I think it's the case they've been reading pretty well throughout the whole semester. And then towards the end here, it's really fallen off hard because, spring and it's also the only book I asked them to buy, right? All the other books all the other readings are free online. So gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out for next semester. In-class reading time. See, this is the thing. We had a campus conversation yesterday about ChatGPT. It's still the big topic of the semester. And to what degree we should find ways to avoid ChatGPT usage. And one suggestion is do literally everything in class. But then there's no time to talk about ideas and no time to do other things too. And so, I don't know. There's a suggestion of like do pop quizzes occasionally, but that seems monstrous. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. On the whole, the class has gone very, very well. I'm very happy. The student feedback will probably be strong and good, but how do I reach these kids? How do I reach these kids? We'll figure it out. Anyway, past that, no real stories. Noms continues to be pretty unwell. She has a stopped up ear that has been consistently stopped up now for, I don't know, 2 or 3 days. And it gets worse when she blows her nose. And she did blow her nose a lot right now, and so there's been a fair amount of Noms whining recently. Now, she would admit to this. Noms does not get sick. Like, in principle, I'm the one with the weakest immune system who gets ill regularly, and she does not get sick. And so when she gets sick, it is a rough time for her. So she's actually home today. She's working upstairs. I invited her to come say hello to you all, but she's not feeling in the mood for being happy, friendly Noms. So I'll pass along her get well soon wishes, and, I'm sure she'll be fine. But it's an unfortunate part of the semester to get unwell, because a lot of things are ramping up for the end of the year. She's a major portion of the graduation ceremony. She's a major portion of the approval of degrees and so on. So she's a ton of work to do. And the medicine she's on right now makes her kind of cloudy in the head. And for her, that's the worst thing in the world. She's someone like me who thinks their identity primarily in terms of what happens up in here. And if it's not working quite right, you just don't feel like yourself. And that's kind of rough. Tell her to get more rest. I'll screenshot that and send that. I would never tell her this. She thinks of rest time as wasted life. She's someone who, if you could take a pill and never need to sleep again, she'd be first in line for that thing. Where I'm definitely someone who enjoys sleep, both the restorative effects as well as the, not worrying about things for a while. Yeah, I've always been a pro-sleep kind of guy, where Noms just isn't. She read about Da Vinci some years back when there's a bit of attention to biphasic sleep, and Da Vinci taking these little power naps throughout the evening and night so he could just keep on working. And yeah, not for me. And Noms' watchword is, how do we make our life as efficient as possible? And I'm just not that kind of machine, for sure. I wonder if that kind of fad has dropped off. Like I said, for a while there were people trying to optimize their sleep schedules. Rather than just going to bed and sleeping for 8 hours, there'd be people saying hey, let's sleep in 4-hour blocks and then get up and work at 3 a.m. No. And I know for a while there, a lot of employers started putting napping rooms at offices so people could pop in for a 30-minute nap and then stay hours later. And yeah, it's just not for me. What if the answer to making life as efficient as possible is more power naps? See, that would be my argument. More nap, but I don't want to call them power nap, right? Power nap sounds like mechanization and efficiency. I want to call them restful naps or relaxation time. All very, very good. Pepper your napping room at the office with the desk. Yeah. I haven't seen anyone here do the standard Japanese thing, but it's very common for Japanese people to sleep at their desks. Because it's a sign that you're working very, very hard and have exhausted yourself. Like I said before, in the US, at most employers, if you fall asleep at your desk, you are doing a shameful thing. You'll probably get in trouble for it. Just a big cultural difference for sure. I've yet to put a hammock underneath my standing desk here. Maybe one of these days, midstream, I'll announce, well, friends, time for my nap. And then I'll pull the camera down, and you can watch me curl up in my little resorty cave. No, I've never done a sleeping stream, and I will never do a sleeping stream. It is just weird to me. I cannot imagine watching someone sleep. I think. And I cannot imagine being watched while sleeping. Occasionally Noms will say oh, I woke up in the night, I looked over and saw you sleeping, and you looked very cute, whatever. I don't like thinking this thought. I do not like thinking the thought of being looked at while sleeping. I want to be non-existent while sleeping. And I know, all around the world, we become these big lumps inside of the bed, right? We become the big lump inside the bed that's kind of there. I don't like thinking about it, though. Not at all. Profoundly unnerving. Yeah. It is... I don't know. I know for some streamers, they're cool with sharing every single part of their lives. I know for some streamers, there's a feeling of My community is part of my life all the way, and so sure, watch me sleep also. But yeah, it's not a part of my life I want to open up to anybody, honestly. Actually, falling asleep during stream and everyone watching me is nightmare fuel. Yeah, it's unnerving. I don't know. I'm just not that kind of person. I think part of it is I know you all are watching me, and like that's how this thing works. And it's fine. I just can't think about it too directly, or I start getting creeped out. In the same way, like I know my students are watching me while I teach. I don't think about it that way though. I think like we're sharing some experience. If I'm asleep though, I am no longer sharing in that experience because I'm not conscious. And I think that's the place where I really struggle just a little bit. Let her know. Sleep streams bad, bathtub streams a-okay. Have we done a bathtub stream? I think we joked about one when we were going to play Subnautica. I think I said, I want to play Subnautica while sitting in my bathtub. I don't think I did that, but I think I've done like 2 laptop streams where I was, like I had my laptop in a hotel room. And so I like, went into the hotel bathtub and sat down with my laptop. This was an earlier phase of the stream before the stand-up desks. Yeah, that was back when I was interviewing for jobs, and so I'd take you all on the road with me, and we'd be in hotel rooms. It was a bit for a whole year. Oh, was it really, man? Oh gosh, yeah. I don't remember the history of my own stream. I should have kept the diaries. I can read back about it, but no, there will never be a true bathtub stream. It's just a joke, I swear. All right. I think that's enough chit-chat time. It's been good. I started the hot tub trend. I think there had been bathtub streams I'd heard about. And then, like, Subnautica, because it's a water game, it felt like the perfect game to play from a bathtub. And we had a long conversation about, what was the safest way to do this where I wouldn't get electrocuted. And I think that we ended up with, if we had very, very long cables, that would definitely help. Like, put the computer over there and then get some waterproof keyboard. And I think I talked about having what was it? One of those old-timey swimming suits, like a whole body thing with the stripes. Would have been perfect. But that was a long time ago. Never again. Hey, Hudson PhD. Welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you again. The history of the stream is what chat is for. That's true. You all are my chroniclers. You all are the ones who know what's what. Some have been around. Some of you have been around for, 7 years now, and you know things I have forgotten intentionally. So you're my bards. Oh no. Sing me the song. May the muses speak through you. Wild times. When's the next Dance Dance Revolution stream? No. Also, it was Just Dance, not DDR. I wore a green screen suit one time. Oh my gosh, I used to do ridiculous things. Like, now I just stand here. Like, hello friends, we're going to be playing video games today. Look at me being a polite human. That's right, I wore a green screen suit to be the Invisible Man one Halloween. That was sure something. Yeah, there used to be clips of all these things, but then we had the clips apocalypse some years back and deleted all the clips. And that's probably for the best. I still can get the green screen suit. I'm 95% sure I threw that away years and years ago. I looked at the green screen suit and said, this is incongruent with my life. We're not doing that anymore. Maybe someday again as a special treat. I can always buy another one. Yeah, the one sold here, though, must be too small for me, surely. Alright, friends, the first ad break of the stream is coming up in 40 seconds. So we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of crossword fun to get us started. And then on the other side of the ad break, we'll go ahead and start playing our Dredge for the day. And that should be a ton of fun. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for, thank you for making it a nice time to get started today. Gift box from the US. Man, gift boxes from the US are so expensive. It's around $100 or so to send even a small package through the postal service. Kind of brutal. Anyway, let's go change over to this screen here. That's where we'll be playing Dredge in a moment. Let's get ourselves a crossword there. Very good. Look at those mods speaking in emote-only chat. Shame, shame, shame. All right, here we go. So, Gray from a Campfire Say. Presumably that's going to be Ashy or Ashen. Sounds good. SNL Network. That is the NBC. Hill Builders. Presumably ants. What is this? A hill for ants? In addition, also, I assume. Oh, also, earlier today, or maybe last night, Fernanthus put a new New York Times game over on the Discord. It's a mathematics game where they give you a certain number to get to, and then 6 other numbers and the mathematical operations. And so you have to find ways to add and divide and subtract and so on to get to the target number. And I'm not good with math, even off stream. At a certain point, I said to myself, let me get a calculator for this. But I got through the first 3 levels just by messing around and thinking a little bit. And it was really fun, really fun. So if you're not a word person, if you're a numbers person, you might check it out instead. Isn't there a UK game show that does that? Yeah, it's called Countdown, I believe. And there's a comedy version now called something Cats Countdown. Anyway, back to typing buttons. Goofy fun. I assume it's shenanigans. Shenanigan. Okay. I have no idea how to spell that word. Maybe it's not that. We'll see. All right, on the across. In lieu of flowers, it could be hijinks instead, if the S is wrong. Poetry competition. That's a slam. It will not surprise you to learn that I have never involved myself in a poetry slam. Personal logbook is a journal or diary. Kidlit bear who loves honey, spelled with a U. Well, that's Winnie the Pooh. Good. How an actor should enter. Dramatically. From stage left. Stag's mate is a doe. Actor should enter on stage? I have no idea. Club known for its loft. Club known for its loft. Oh, is this a 9 iron? Okay, so I know nothing about golf. It could be a 9 wood also. Also, I realize I don't know anything about the different numbers of golf clubs. Like 9 iron versus 5 wood. Is this like the hardness of the thing? Is the softness of the thing? No idea. What has the last word? What has the last word? The Z book of the dictionary. No idea. Champion for a cause, or champion of a cause. Probably crusader is that. All right, gorilla for one's a kind of ape. Middle defensive lineman. Is that the nose tackle? That's not how you spell tackle also. So tackle's not going to fit. Is it the hiker guy? He's the offensive middle. I have no idea. Somewhat, no idea. Close the door while shut surely works there. How an actor should enter. On cue, at the right time. Jacob tricked him, that'd be Esau. Beyond middle age, like resorty, old. Glimpses, like a classmate's exam. Shame. It'd be peaks at. And DC summer hours that are Eastern, somewhat. It's either standard or daylight. I can remember which one's which. It's the somewhat. Two or toast. I'm going to go toad and see what happens there. All right. Top portions filled in. Let's go ahead and pause the old crossword there. Good start. Try to get an hour or so. For now, though, let's go ahead and put this away. Put you all back into non-emote only mode. Hello, Game Merchant. Good to see you. Hey, Pepper, thank you for getting the switch over there. I appreciate that. All right, pull up the dredge. There it is. Music is gone again. Oh, well. Put away the crossword. Hey, Hudson PhD. Thank you for the brand new subscription. My goodness. Followed yesterday, subscribed today. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. And now you'll get to see the complete crossword action. That is what counts there. Thank you very much indeed. You want to watch crosswords. You're the third person who has said that. Who has said, I don't mind watching ads, but I want to see the crossword. Thank you very much for the kindness. I love it. I love it. Hello, Vera Johnson. All right, lower the club number, the less loft. Less intense the angle on the golf club face. Okay, so a 2 iron has less loft than a 9 iron. I'm guessing that one is 9 iron, just because that's the phrase that came to mind first. So I probably know that the best. How about the wood versus the iron thing? I'm guessing it just means, is it made of wood or is it made of metal? But is it like how much distance? I'm guessing if I hit something like a wood bat versus a metal bat, like in high school versus professional baseball, it go much farther with the metal one. Yeah. Hello, Amaranth. You prefer cryptics? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm very, very, very bad at cryptics. Very, very, very bad at cryptics because I didn't grow up with them. I keep saying maybe someday we'll move from standard crosswords over to cryptic crosswords, but not today for sure. The difference between wood and iron is what spin they do. Now, unfortunately, golf is one of these like tremendous gaps in my knowledge of the world. But, okay, very good. So, friends, we are currently in the Twisted Strand area. Yesterday, we completed a fairly major quest here, namely helped the airman, who is lost in the middle, find a way to defeat all of the large enemies who have killed his friends. I don't think we turned that in yet. In fact, I think we're out and about right now trying to find extra dog tags because the airman is trying to recover them to celebrate and remember his friends. And we've found, I think, 1 or 2 so far, and perhaps not many past that. I think I docked up here just so I could save the game before leaving yesterday. Also, friends, today is not a teaching day. Today is not a teaching day, so potentially we can stream longer. That said, with my wife home sick, I probably won't stream super late because I want to ensure that she is well cared for. Though she's not in bed. She's currently sitting at the kitchen table typing emails. Okay, another down airplane. I wonder if I've been here before. Because I don't see any ruins nearby except for this. And I wonder if the dog tags are always right by the airplane, or if perhaps they float away a little bit. Now, to my untrained, or I guess well-trained by now, eye, it looks like wood. And it is wood. Cool. Yeah, earlier I thought it was the case that the dog tags would stand out in bright yellow, but I don't think they do. Okay, can I do what I want to do here? Survey says no. Alright, so we're good and full now. Work our way over to where the airman is. And like I said previously, I suspect it's the case we will not be set upon by any enemies during the daytime now, so we can kind of rush along. Where previously we snuck through bit by bit by bit. Okay, I thought those dots up there were more of those enemies, but I think there's mushrooms on the shore instead. There are fish there. Okay. Over here is red spookiness. Is the way to, yeah, it is the way to the airman. Hey, running into things, good. Also, we need to find the relic in this area still. I don't know if the airman has the relic, or if instead it's going to be a case where we need to go to some particular location after helping the airman. And he's over this way now. Good and lost as always. I think we have to go around this peninsula, jutting out bits, whatever like that. Pepper, all you know about his golf is during the Masters, they do almost $1 million in merch sales per hour. I knew that merch was a big deal for concert fans, but that much per hour is insane. Like, what kind of merch do golf fans get? I know that people who like golf wear, like, polo shirts and such, but do you wear, like, Tiger Woods' face on your chest? Can't imagine it. Alright, so Airman, I have creature corpses to show you. Let's see it then. You drop the flesh onto the ground, you give it a few slashes with the knife. It wobbles a little bit. Another one taken care of. One remains by count. Let's finish this. The last one is currently in my storage box also, you have a polo from the Masters. Okay, so they're branded polos. Got it. I was thinking that I guess most of the polos I've seen golfers wear are just like Nike brand or Ralph Lauren or whatever. I understand now that you could have, I attended the 1997 Masters tournament or whatever. That makes sense. All right, moving junk over, and big old chunk of flesh. Still have not found the dog tags. Mason spends more time helping with that because I like the idea of setting the airman's soul at rest by helping him understand his fallen colleagues' deaths. How are things going? Last corpse. Let's see it then. Drop it again. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. Oh no, this is not a case of helping him get settled. It's not catharsis except the bad version. He bends down and plunges his knife in the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he rises it from the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. It's ought to fetch a decent price to the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? Alright, so this necklace is the one we need to give to the collector. A large and ornate necklace, ivory teardrops flank the central setting, an emerald trapped by 4 cresting waves. And now it's mine, all mine. Let's put it into storage. Cool. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. So we're still missing dog tags. I bet that giving him all the dog tags just gives us more and more research, which could be useful for unlocking other cool items. But what will you do now? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I'll stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up special bait for you. It ought to help with fishing. So what is the bait? Here, left over from the other bait we made. Okay, so we get 1 chum bucket. A small portion of bait can be used to attract all manner of nearby species. Wow. Ability unlocked to bait. Toss bait overboard to attract the local species. So maybe this is a way of, instead of having to go from pool to pool to pool, right on your boat, all the relevant fish will show up. Okay, I'll make fresh stuff, needs more fish. The more you give me, the more bait I can make. So previously he needed particular kinds of fish. Now though, we can fill up this thing entirely with fish. I kind of want to solve the grand Tetris puzzle and fill the entire inventory. But that would take some work probably. Maybe later. I wonder if he'll leave if we give him all the dog tags. For now, though, I guess I'm going to sleep. I'll check the crab pots. And then, yeah, go ahead and pick them up entirely. And then we need to go back over to the repairing person. What's this? Wait, why is this glass broken? Oh, my fishing pole is broken. So with broken fishing equipment, you still can reel things in, but you don't get the bonuses. You just have to sit very, very slowly while they're hauled in. And this is surely not placeable in my inventory. Surely? Surely. Huh. Let's pop back over and set some things inside the storage bin for now. Just gently grazing the coast smashes the hull so badly. It's one place I wish the game were a tiny bit more forgiving, but it's just not to be so. I wonder if he'll be willing to make bait out of our crab pieces. He said fish before, but I think crabs will count also. Alright, show me what you got. Let me grind these up. Won't be a moment. This is what I make. Take it all. Won't keep here. Okay, so I wonder if it's 1 fish per bait. We put 3 in and got 3 back. However, that big crab may have given extra. I don't know. So Storage, storage, storage. They go for stuff crazy. Day, night, doesn't even matter. All fish show up. Oh, maybe it's a way for us to get access to nighttime fish during the day. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go poke over. Undock first. I'm gonna go back to the repairing spot now, get repaired up, and then look for more dog tags, hopefully. Hey, Sar, I got a 60 knot boat. Is that true? Yeah, 60 knots is our current maximum speed when not using demonic power. Speaking of which, let's use demonic power to get home. Yeah, this is not our boat's maximum speed by any means. We can buy new engines and keep it going. Okay, we're basically home now. It's going to go straight through. I turn our light back on again. Safe and sound. I think the big goal for the next little bit is going to be fish enough money to get our hull upgrade. We have all the pieces and parts for it. We just need 800 cash to do so. So I'll probably go ahead and use the bait bucket and just fish whatever shows up around us until we have 800 cash. But first, let's sell the fish we got. Cool. And then we'll store the other treasury items. Although it's not exactly treasure, we'll keep it also. And the crab pot fits too. Good. Alright, next up we get our quick repair. Sleep till morning. Okay, let's see how this actually works. So I'm going to throw down our bait. Throws bait overboard. Who knows what turns up? The shadow knows. And then you just fish at the baited area. And so this is a catfish. I wonder if it'll only catch catfish here, or if instead it'll catch a variety of things. Alright, I need to stop missing this. Gotta focus. Excellent. One catfish caught. And it changes something else. So yeah, you can see what the one fish is. I missed the trophy, unfortunately. You can see what the one fish is each time. The tarpon. I've never seen a tarpon before. Let's say a powerful fish capable of bursts of energy, well suited to dashing into mangrove coves. Take cover. So we got two fish that time. I know we have some kind of trait that allows us to occasionally not deplete an area when we fish there. I wonder if that works on bait spots also. 100 money, still need about 300 more. That'd be good. I think we have 2 more bait. Oops, wrong spot. Yep, 3 more bait actually. Bring along 2 for now. I probably don't even need to pull away from the dock, but do it anyway. There's a trophy fish. Get the trophy fish. Haha! Oh, it's not a trophy, it's a blistered tarpon. So the yellow can also indicate... Oh, it's a trophy as well. It's a trophy sinfish. Scales given way to bubbling flesh. A surface dweller singled out and cleansed by the sun. It's a giant horror fish. Great. Okay, I think we just got the proc on not fishing out an open spot. This is the same kind of fish twice, which seems unlikely. Previously, we've seen the fish. This may not work. Previously, we've seen the fish change each time. If I flip you like that, we can fit one more in. Again, the twinned eels. 2 eels pulling in both directions. I like that this game is fishing and storyline and Tetris and. Okay, I could also throw down my crab pots. Nonetheless, we have 800 money, so it's time. 3rd tier boat, here we go. Oh, we have metal now. Ooh, so our ship is either made of metal or it's blue. I'm not sure which one it is. But, ooh, So it's now blue and it has a metal piece on the back, I believe, for lowering and raising the nets. Awesome. Now, though, we can begin to upgrade yet again. More rod spaces, more net spaces, more cargo spaces, one more engine slot, or one more light overall. Let's go for the cargo spots first if we can. We need to have 3 metal. We don't have that with us. Go back and try the light spot instead. 2 metal, 2 wood. We do have that. And I think there's a larger light we can install. I keep hoping we can get more than 1 light, but it seems our ship has space for just 1 light. And the choice then is what size light you use. Okay. Any bit more money. Chum again. I do wonder if these chum spots can catch the super rare fish that we're needing to find in some particular location. Bigger light means less fish. Oh, is that true for Nethys? This is just based on sort of a sense of how fishing works generally? Or is it the case that that's actually a game mechanic as well? Clawfin gar. Big old sergeant fish. Oh, less space for fish. Got it. It's a good point. Yeah, because the light will then have 1 more slot somewhere, and that will not be fishable then. However, we did get more cargo space in leveling up the fish, so we'll call it a fun trade-off. Because keeping that light on is the only thing that keeps my own sanity. Not my character sanity, but my own sanity figured out. Enough to get the next upgrade done. It's 1 more light space. Where is that light space now? It's there. Huh. So either there'll be a light that's an L shape, or I guess just a corner shape, or we can put 1 more lamp onto it. Do you sell a lamp of that shape? No, there's a big long one that appears to be 3 across. That's not going to work. So buy a little cutie for now, I suppose. Unless I kept that from previously. No, I sold it. Let me check my research and see if there's a light of this shape at all. Oh, is there no light research? All the lights she has are all the lights she has. So we can now install a second light spot. Spotlight, I suppose. Right here. Yeah, so now we got 2 lights on front. Can I see the front of my boat? Yes. Ooh, Alright, we have no more chum, unfortunately, unless I have more inside my box. Yep, 1 more. And then after this, we'll sleep till morning, and then go hunt around for more dog tags. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Bingo. 1.52 meters. I wonder what the largest fish we've actually caught is thus far. It's a 91 centimeter mullet. I think the most valuable fish we found was a shark, actually, out in the ocean. Hey, Ken, how's it going? This game has gotten really popular. How am I enjoying it? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. As I said earlier, it combines a lot of different genres simultaneously, and I think they're a nice combination. I don't think it's an infinitely replayable game. I think it's a game that you can enjoy through once, and that's awesome. I know for some players, if you can't play a game over and over again, it's not worth the money. But I think this one is really fun. It's one time through, so thumbs up, would encourage it. I probably should have made a humble bundle link to this one, because I think a few of you have purchased it. Gotta do more of that. Gotta do more, let me get a little slice of that Steam code you bought, but keep forgetting. Okay, while I'm in upgrade thinking, and we're getting some pretty valuable fish pretty quickly. What other upgrades would be useful? If we got another one of these refined outboard engines, it would fit right here. So that costs 255, almost there, which means I can just pull. No, you're not allowed to sell peculiar engine. It's your starting engine, and you have to keep it no matter what, I believe. So we need just a little more cash. In the morning, we'll bounce around and see what we can find. I know I've gone this way previously, looking for any down planes at all. I know I went this way to here, but I don't think I yet went all the way to here. I can put it in storage. Oh, Mark, do you my engine? Yeah, the reason I was talking about selling it was not to save storage space. It was to have enough money to be able to buy the next level of engine. Can you discard it? Oh, maybe. Maybe you can discard it. But it's my treasure. And save it entirely. Hudson, you're playing a second time to 100% the game. Awesome. I really hope you're able to do that. There are so many fish to catch. And I guess that part encourages a certain amount of replayability. Like, there's probably some great joy in starting a playthrough and saying, man, there's so many fish to catch. Let me catch them all. We're playing Pokemon now. But definitely it's a game where if you want to just be very relaxed, you can do that by living life of a standard fisherman. And if you don't want to be relaxed, you can instead play the game and find out the dark secrets there. I kind of sort of wonder, will we actually find dark secrets? Or will the game end up just being, that was a spooky fishing trip. No worries now. I saw a little disturbance in the water out there. I'm curious what it is. So let's spyglass and check it out. The gray mullet. I think it's a fairly small fish. But yeah, hoping today we make an advance on the storyline. I'm planning to have us get to and maybe even clear the Devil's Spine area today. Then tomorrow I'm hoping we can finish up the game entirely. But we'll see. I need to put the net down. I keep trying to put the net down. We'll remember that next time. But time to get upgraded engine. It's in storage accidentally. We install it. Okay, I can't shift to cargo, so let's go to our own ship. From cargo, install this. Speed is now 70 knots, faster and faster than ever before. And then as of right now, I believe we have the top level of basic rod and reel here. We have the best engines we can afford right now. There is an upgraded net, the silt filtering trawl net. Is mangrove and shallow. This is one that I probably should have been using throughout this area, but just never did so. With great speed comes great hull damage. See, this is not true. This is not true. I take all of my hull damage when moving very, very slowly and just bumping the coast barely. But it is true. Nighttime is the worst time to be out. Hey, look at this. So previously the merchant mentioned that you could buy TNT at her shop. You can also buy bait. I was worried we'd have to go back to the airmen every time we wanted bait. But no, that's great. Being great, can't afford research. I'll just go ahead and fish right here again. Also, put down the net. There's already put down the net. You smashed a lot in the mangrove swamp. Yeah, a viewer, Molpug, said yesterday, I believe yesterday, maybe the day before, that playing with a controller, it's much easier to not run into things. So maybe next playthrough we'll try that. If I didn't do the manual reeling, I wonder if we have a better chance of catching trophies. Because the fish does come in if you just sit and watch. Or, I wonder if you intentionally screw up on digging over again. will you eventually find a trophy fish? I guess I don't know about the trade-off between catching a trophy fish and wasting time. The vortex interloper, it's swirling in weird ways, and yet it's mine. This fish, I believe, is 4 long, so I think it will fit in there still. Cap. The bait really does change how fishing works, doesn't it? Previously, you have to go around very slowly and find everything. Now, though, haha, great wealth. And no great responsibility. What's up, Stracknell? Good seeing you. Okay, so trawling thing is only 297. We'll be losing coastal. The improved trawl net gives coastal also, but it survives a little longer. Can't quite afford both. But this will be a fun upgrade for the rest of our time here at least. There it goes. Hello, Zeffy. Hello, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. Are there other upgrades I can set up now? So, scrap metal, 1 more engine space, 4 cargo spaces. This is the big one. As we head out looking for dog tags, I'm going to not actually do any fishing, unless the fishing spot says it is radically unusual fish I've not seen before. But we'll just be looking for dredgeable items. All for now. We need 3 wood, 3 scrap. Cool. Good night, everybody. I would like you to spoil this for me. Don't spoil it entirely, but I'm just curious. Does the game change based on what day it is? Like, will something terrible happen if we wait till day 666? Or is it just like a fun thing if you want to be a speedrunner? If I'm interested in, like, gotta finish the first 10 days. Nothing changes? Okay, cool. Just keeping track for our pleasure. I bet there already is a speedrunner of this game. Almost certainly. I think I'm gonna go check this island. I believe we've checked this one already. Wait a second. Is that the map island? No, the map island had more of a jutting quality, I think. So the map island that we've found most of the map for had 2 little islands and then a larger piece jutting into the little islands. I wonder if it may not appear on here until it may not appear on here until you actually finish the map. Well, we'll find out eventually. Sub 40 minutes of the current world record. 38:54. Wow. I mean, it's very early days, right? The game has just begun to be played at all. So I suspect it's the case that people are still refining the speedrun strategies. Game returning to the 70s, but you haven't ventured north yet. Yeah, like I said, like I've said a few times now, for me it definitely is the case that I should be spending so much more time just doing the fishing and making money for upgrades. Like, Elias, thank you for the reminder on the net there. Hey, there's a interesting looking tree here at least. Ah, and we found another dog tag. Hopefully. Looking promising. Looking negative. Looking negative. What is this shenanigans? What is this? All right. So a large crab is wearing a boat as a hat. This definitely lulled me into a sense of false security. It's not a friend. It's not a friend. All right. Maybe I need to introduce myself to him. Maybe that'll do it. Okay. Let's see here. What is the crab mating song? It's under the sea, right? All right. How's that song go? Do 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 do. Does that work? Maybe he doesn't care about me anymore. Just a one-time bit of fun. Yes, we're friends now. Oh dear. Okay, focus, focus, focus. A sextant. Alright. Useful for selling, but not the item I need. Yes! I silenced the... No, I didn't. He goes smash, smash, smash. I can food sword dot him, I guess, and see what happens. That caused him to go down again. Is there a dog tag? So I thought when we got close initially, it was showing like there's an item there. But now it seems like no. I could use haste to get ramming speed, perhaps. Also, it appears to be a crab. Surely the crab bucket would work. I'm going to try ramming speed. We've never been told that ramming speed is a thing in this game. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, that did nothing. Also, we didn't break our boat. How great is that? So, the airman has mortar shells. I wonder if I can describe to him where this is and have him mortar it, perhaps. It's for one of his buddies' dog tags, so sure that'd be worthwhile. Okay, this island I don't think I've been to either. It appears not to be part of the area we're in right now. But we can go check out and see what's what. Speed. And we are trawling with a mangrove trawler. I think it also does coastal, so hopefully catch some coastal fish as we go around these. Alright. Have I seen you before? I don't think I have. Oh, red snapper definitely have. These trees look very similar to the ones we saw previously. Maybe any island with a palm tree on it had a airman hanging out. A boot! There's a fish in my boot. A large and sturdy looking boot. Waterlogged leather straps are laced through shiny metal clasps. My suspicion is that boot is just for selling and it's not for walking. I'm very glad there's a variety of treasure. I can imagine if we were only pulling out rings over and over again, it would feel not super great. This island appears to be nothing but that one debris. We could try to get back the rickety pontoon. We need to go there and sleep anyway, so sure. I think it's roughly this direction. Sort of. Sort of. Lights out, lights on. And we need to talk to our boat electrician. There's some loose wire somewhere causing our lights to flicker off, though only at night. So it must have something to do with air temperature. It's cooler at night, possibly. Hey, Diggle, how you doing? I'm kind of wondering if at nighttime we should be using our banish ability. If we can banish the fear also, or if it's only banishing individual creatures. This spot needs our oceanic digging thing. I'm gonna banish and see what happens. Now that may actually increase our insanity. I think it does. I think I made a terrible, terrible decision. Oh boy. Oh boy, is it heart attack time? Don't worry, you're almost home. You're almost home, it's fine. Something slithers into the cargo. The red snapper is now infected. I've actually not tried to sell infected fish yet. Also, I'm suddenly wondering, do things slither into my cargo based on my level of sanity? Uh, so she will still buy the infected fish, but for much less money. Hopefully she can cut that that infection out. Hopefully. We need to sleep a little bit more. There we go. So where else have we not been yet? Like I said, the backside here, I think I went only this far. So there's more beyond there. Feed of the cats? Absolutely. Oh, speaking of cat food. Beloved Sasha Bear is only willing to eat soft cat food now. And I tend not to have... I can't get the cat food she likes most at the nearest pet food store. So we've been ordering little packets or sachets of pet food on the Amazon.co.jp. And yesterday, someone was supposed to be delivered while we're at work. Fine, no problems. But for whatever reason, Amazon marked this cat food delivery as needs a signature. And I have no idea why. It is really just cat food that costs about $20. So, for some reason, though, we have to be at home to sign for it. So, at some point during stream today, I may need to run over and sign a sheet of paper saying, yes, I'll take delivery of my cat food. I think we had to sign for one other delivery so far, and it was when I got these monitors, right? Because I brought my computer with me from the US, but I bought new monitors here. And that makes sense, right? It was hundreds of dollars in monitors. Awesome. Glad to sign for it, but $20 in cat food. Okay. This is shiny, yes? Yes. The fuselage of an old fighter plane sits amidst a mass of broken wings and wheels. Let's get inside. Oh! A second boot. Can I combine them somehow? And unfortunately, broken spectacles. I was hoping this one was still well repaired, in good use. And another dog tag. Okay, so there's still all of this. My inventory is pretty full right now, so I'm going to try to dredge this real quick. It's just cloth. We can fit 2 cloth in, though. We'll do that. We'll then go hit the airman, and he'll probably still want more dog tags, but we can head out and find them afterwards. I'd hate to be hunting for something that is not there. Also hope we can talk about the crab monster. We'll see. Why did Amazon mark the cat food for signature needed? Genuinely do not know. Like Hudson says, it probably is a case of want to make sure the cats are not ordering their own food. These tricksy cats. A crab monster, yes. We recently found the airplane. It appeared to be just a standard airplane, but when we got close by, it was a situation of a large monster had begun wearing the airplane as a hat. It's absurd to say these words, and yet here I am saying these words. Mark, you said, it occurs to you that I made the same choice that you did. I didn't keep the dog. Wait, was there a dog in this game I could have had? So the only dog I've seen so far was the one who was going to eat the eel if it was not rotten. I was going to steal the eel from the chef. Should I have a dog in this game? Should I be able to pet the dog? Or did I sacrifice the dog to the Dark Lord? Hopefully not. Here's a dog tag. Hey, Volo. So previously we've gotten one research item for each of these. Thank you. I'll hang on the tree. Here as promised. I hope there is a limited number of dog tags and we're not endlessly looking for them and they'll keep respawning. Oh, I didn't find a dog. Whoops, never mind. I did not find a dog. Now, maybe I'll find it still. I'm not going to 100% the game, am I? Oh no. Oh no. Where's the dog? I thought I found the dog. And now that there's a dog, I must go find it. Off also. Oops. Here. Fancy boots. Fit together. I hope we can find someone who will repair our 2 boots and make it a set for somebody. This requires 4 slots. We do have 4 open slots. Can I make this work? Haha. 1 open slot and nothing to put in there right now. That's fine. Well, here I'm going to go ahead and buy... Oh, here you have to make the bait. At the other one, you buy it outrightly. So we have 3 lovely fish. And I guess we'll learn now, is it 1 bait per fish? Or is it instead related to how many tiles you've filled? Let me grind them up. Appears to be 1 per fish. So should probably sell the cheapest, or use the cheapest fish that way. Okay. So, next spot for us is going to be up across these little islands, I guess. And maybe we'll find a dog. Now, I'm hoping that if we find a dog, we have to feed it fish. And it'll be a happy buddy that will help us maintain our sanity. Okay, go the wrong direction. Because I see how to get out, I'm actually going to go this direction. We'll see. Feed the dog infected fish? What kind of monster are you? I mean, as many of you know, I'm not above eating fish in any kinds of games. And many of you are dismayed when I treat dogs unwell. You don't mind if I like feed children to machines. It's only if I feed dogs to machines that you get annoyed. So, we'll see. Hudson, you've worked on the postal system. You have memories of packages getting marked as signature needed when there's stream package theft in the neighborhood. Interesting. I haven't heard of any package thieves here. Also, we have a postal delivery box, as opposed to having it like set on the stoop. With this like little box you type a code into, and there's a different code for the delivery person. But you're not quite sure. Not quite sure if there's a mistake or if there's a spate of thieves now. Wrong one. Storage box. Nothing else to sell here. How much money do we have? Or how much junk do we have to put in things? I needed the wood and such for one of the other ones working on already. This one here? Yes. And we have the wood we need. It's just a matter of finding 3 scrap metal. We have some cloth put in there, and I think that's all for now. So, who wants cloth? You want cloth. And then we have research points as well. We have 2 of them. I was working on unlocking something I know. Okay, I must have finished unlocking this thing here. No doubt the next place we're going to, Devil's Spine, is volcanic. And so having this net equipped the whole time would be an amazingly good thing. How much is it? Hey, I'm about right now. Okay, we'll do that. Stay with Mangrove Time for now. So up and around, I think I've been here, but probably worth checking just to be sure on that. I see an airplane. Also, I see an interesting looking entrance there. Okay, so if I've been here and engaged with the airplane, which I have, I'm curious if I've also engaged with the shipwreck. I must have. Research points. Nice. This thing, it can be interactive. Oh, no! Crab monster, no! Get away from me, crab monster! I don't have your 250. Oh, no. Alright, so we learned an important lesson that We only learned the very end of our time here in the mangroves, which is apparently there's a species of crab that enjoys hanging out beneath the waves, underneath various wrecks and such. And we did learn that the airman has no solution for the crab monsters, unfortunately. Too bad, too bad. Also, you may have seen I lost a chum bucket over the side. Or just an interloper. Seen that previously. I think when it's indicating green, all that really means is that there's a fish there that's corrupted, not necessarily one I've not seen before. Hey, Edmund Chago, thank you much indeed for the generous Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's the second month of subbing. I've heard before the second month is the best month, most important month, because it's the month that suggests you didn't just make a mistake last time. So thank you for being with us again. I've been here before, I do believe. Let me just make sure on that. Yeah, this is the place where we found some weird symbols that I wrote down if we need them again. The middle symbol set was a pentagram with a body being sacrificed in the middle. And the other ones were some kind of order of clouds and waves. This looks like a good game. It absolutely a good game. Yep, called Dredge, came out about a week and a half, 2 weeks back. It's pretty good. You don't think I inspected the fish on the spit? Really? I'm fairly sure I did. But I'm happy to check it out again and see if I may have missed it. I need to go below that, I believe. But I can't see anything inside of there. I would hate to waste my TNT. It's not even TNT, right? It's like hacked explosives. Check the fish on the spit. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire below them prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. What do I want to do? Yeah, that's it, unfortunately. So, the fish is old and rotten and not useful. Okay, I am going to blow this. Was not here. Where it was, the world may never know. Hey, scrap metal. We need 3 of this. Probably 2 here, I'd guess. Then maybe we'll get lucky and be able to catch some more. Yep, need 1 more still. Fish. Aha! Okay, maybe the airplanes that are on land are always usable. The ones in the sea are always crab monstered. We pull in closer, we look inside, we find another dog tag and a wedding ring. We gotta find a way to send that one back home to his family. Somebody loved this person. Heartbreak of heartbreaks. We haven't checked that little island right there, right in front of us. And I think if I go into here, one of these 2 is currently cut off. What was that sound? We're on high alert now. I'm pretty sure the old airman ate all of the his colleagues. That's my first thought. Right? I remember my first thought was he was a cannibal who ate his own arm. I'm thinking now that may not be the case. I think it's just a good guy who's had a bad experience. I think I've been to that one before. Also, it's in the water, so it concerns me. And it might be full of angry fish. Hello. So why did that pop up this time? So previously those gates have opened and closed seemingly randomly? Okay, this is blowable. There probably is one of the good metals in there. I'll need more good metal for the 4th tier of the ship eventually. Yep, good metal. And if it's right here. Let's focus. The way I get myself on these is always by clicking too many times. Just happened again. I'm so grateful it does not break your machine when you screw this thing up. Again, exact same spot. I've done it 3 times in a row now. This time we'll get past them. Nope, did it again. Don't click. Good. Okay. Awesome. And so the other side here, while blastable, also leads to a place we've been previously, I think. Okay, so we go around to the left. I don't know what that inlet right there. Ah, it's right beside us here. We have been there. We killed a large beast there. So I think I've been everywhere now. Hope this is the final dog tag. Oh, also, this is a story point. If I go mad, I can then touch that and learn something about what happened here. Fortunately, we're finding a time we're not going mad. It's an inconvenient time to be sane. Airman, I brought you your final dog tag. Surely you need no more of these. Let me see here. Thank you. I'll hang on the tree here as promised. That's all of them that I can remember anyway. I can't picture their faces too clearly anymore. Is that really it? Oh, really? I was hoping he'd at least say, like, oh, at least my brothers are safe now, or all he said was, that's all. Fine, fine. Not the most rewarding of story endings, but the story is ended nonetheless. We can now go back, get repaired up, and head on to the collector's home once more. We could just use the fast travel home, which takes us to here if we'd like to. And there's probably nothing else I want to see, so we will go ahead and do that. It's this power here. I think we're about to get our last power for the game. We'll at least get some new power. And I'm going to power here. They say he wanted to be rescued and all found. He didn't say that exactly. He said that he wasn't going to leave because it felt like home. I think he also said he missed his fellows. So I think he's still hanging on to the this is home, which is fine. Did they leave a crab pot behind? Probably so, yeah. Probably so. Luckily we can buy some more, no troubles. So he made use of that. Hey, Sinzamilla! Good seeing you, Mato. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Here, had some rotting fish. Tasty. Nicely, we can now go ahead and sell all of our artifacts, which are currently gumming up our storage bin. This is the one that needs scrap metal. Still one more needed. Storage box. Second refined metal. Okay. Let's unload the lovely items here. That is not what I need. Keeping the captain's ring. I think that's all for now. Research points, cloth. I want to install the tempered mesh net. I'll go ahead and do that while I'm here. not in good repair, but it's okay. Okay, sleep till morning, turn the artifacts, bounce across to Blackstone Manor. So it's called Blackstone, Black Rock. And I think we did find the big fish from the last biome. We haven't yet found the one from the Gale Cliffs, I'm fairly sure, the oarfish. That also may have been inside the Marrows area. Hello, Trader Man. So previously we given him a bunch of items. He's given us a book in exchange. Each boot is worth 51 money. Wow. Sextant 92. $800 money just like that. We've been saving for quite a while though. That's very cool. Okay, and then some research. I think we've not chosen our next research. We have 3 parts, so I'd ideally like to unlock something with those 3. We go for the twin prop engine instead. So instead of being a corner piece, it's 4 straight. Now then we'll unlock whatever this thing is. Some kind of air-cooled unit, possibly. On pots here, we can get the basic crab pots open, and then get access to what comes next. I've been kind of negligent on crab pots usage. Oh gosh, an ad's running. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Oh boy, gotta pay attention to that. I hope you're enjoying the ads. Nothing important is happening, I swear. Alright, let's do some crosswords. I've got to find a way to make that alert bigger. It's off my peripheral vision, and so if I get locked in here, if I look closer and closer to the page, I often really block up my hand. Alright, so more crossword, more good. I'm a professional streamer, I swear. Not that one. This one. Good. Alright, we finished the top section here. There's something weird happening in one spot. We established together that 9 iron is the club that gives the greater amount of loft. Which I was thinking before anyway. What's this sill here? Goofy fun. Silliness, probably. One may call a timeout. Head referee. Slush puppy relative is the icy. Probably a head coach calls times out. Slip up is to air. It's going to be per peck. Teacher's favorite. That's a teacher's pet. No commentary on that one, thank you. Pig sound is snorting. Mets former ballpark. Shea Stadium, right? Shea Stadium, I think. Hoppy beer for shorts and IPA. Sick. Rad. We say words like that now. The thesaurus author, Rogette, I don't know how to say that word, but that's who it is. TV's Ted Lasso, a show that Noms and I have watched and enjoyed quite a bit. There's a new season out, how great. Where a knife is honed along its edge, I believe. Stuff you need is surely dough. Medical treatment. Yeah, no idea. Med school alum is often a doctor, no guarantees. Nose guard is the central middle defensive lineman. Good. And then somewhat is to a degree. Cool. Next in succession plan is the air. Fishing rod attachment is a reel. I'm glad we've gotten multiple fishing references while playing Dredge. Certain orders or tails. A tall tale, tall order. Eisenhower's rank, he was a general. The back page is the last word. Fine. How some shells wash. They wash ashore. The chief is the leader. MacArthur Genius Grant. People who are contributors to society get one of those. I think that Chris Thiele, the mandolinist, sure, has one. I almost said the Mandalorian, not quite right. British pop singer Lewis. I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. The word Lennox comes to mind, Lennox Lewis, but I'm not sure that's right. Hot and bubbling. The word scalding came to mind, but no. Deny freedom to. Well, enslave. Yeah. Early handheld organizer. That's the Palm Pilot. I'm slightly too young for Palm Pilots, but love those old PDAs. Monday Night Football is ESPN now. I think it used to be ABC, possibly. Seemingly Forever. Maybe an Eon? Not sure on that one, though. Unkind Person. Is that a meanie? Weigh in your mind is to ponder, so Eon is correct. Color between blue and violet is indigo, like the girls. Strong glue. I don't think Elmer's is strong glue. Oh, it's epoxy, probably. Capital of Oregon is Salem. To deny freedom is to oppress. All right. Leo, no idea still. A drug snitch. A narc, right? I think it's spelled with a C. Mechanics charges. Or a hint to both words in the starred clues answers. Mechanics charges. So charges mean things that one's responsible for. Probably, charges. Parts and labor. So charges in terms of like money that's cost. Chocolatey Mexican sauce is mole. Good. Atrix McDowell. I think it's Andy McDowell, but I'm not sure on that. Handling the situation. Probably on it. Chopping tools or axes. Sustained attack is a siege. Inkling. Possibly an idea. Hot and bubbling is at a boil. So ideal is correct. Training centers. Gyms. Do you know the etymology of gym? It comes from the word naked. Deli sandwiches are heroes. Missing, I lost. There you go. There you go. A fine one. Kind of uninspired in places. Parts and labor took a minute. We got too much trouble. Didn't know a few things, but no, it went super, super well. So thank you for hanging out during emote only time. We'll get you out of that one. And I look forward to hearing all the I knew that the whole time. Very good. Tell you more about the etymology of the word gym. Sure, happy to do so. So the word in Greek is gymnos, Gymnos. So gymnasium means the place of nakedness. And the reason for that is the major athletic enterprise of Greeks was to wrestle, and you wrestle nude, of course, so people can't grab your cloak or your clothes. Yeah, so gymnastic is the same kind of whatever it is. Same kind of etymology. Plato has a story where he talks about a gym that says over the door, strip or leave. And he talks about this in terms of you don't want voyeurs there, right? If you're going to be at the place of nakedness, you must be naked too, to avoid people coming and looking at bodies for sexual reasons. And he says this must be the same as the philosophy classroom, right? The philosophical argumentation is a place where you must also become naked and vulnerable before others. If you just sit and listen, you're stealing something. You're looking on in a way other than as an engaged person. So there you go. That's why gymnastic and nudity have that connotation. There you go. Now you know stuff. Ingenious. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that quite a bit. I'm always very glad when the crossword introduces something fun to talk about. And I'm always glad to share with you the things I know. But as you know, my wife is the one who knows the etymology more than I do on a lot of Greek and Latin words. Very good, very good. We end our break period here. I think, yeah. We're going to play today for another 45 minutes or so. And then change over to our sponsored stream segment of Beyond Contact. A game I've enjoyed quite a bit so far. So hopefully we can get on to the next area presently and see what is what. We have a few more of these research things. I think we were looking at the research things when we realized it was break time. So we could unlock the bigger trawl net. We can unlock the twin prop engine. So that takes up 4 spots in a square. We haven't yet unlocked these engine spots. Probably once we've done that, we'll have access to those engines is useful. So let me go ahead and unlock that. Because no doubt we'll get that upgrade very, very soon. Alright, 7 a.m. Let's go see the collector. Collector who can fish no more, but sends me out to do all the important work while he sits at home and, I don't know, has a drink perhaps. I think there's one more relic to get after this one. Is that true? Yeah, last one is the Devil's Spine area. Gotta find a watch, apparently. Oh, didn't the Best is in a Bottle mention an engraved watch? It was a receipt, I believe. No, this is a silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. This may be the item we just found. We did find a necklace here, which I did not bring with me. Hopefully I have my storage box here. If not, I'm going to go back and get it. Hey, thank goodness, thank goodness. Yeah, it doesn't say on the back any kind of engraving, but maybe that's the one that we were hunted for the whole time. If Nam's around, you're curious, does she know why herbs use Latin names? Yeah, I suspect it's the case because the language of science, throughout the Middle Ages especially, was Latin. This is also why medical terms are still Greek and Latin. It's the learned language. So before there was lingua franca, before there was French being used everywhere, lingua latina. Thank you, Romans, for that one. And so this is also why if a learned author in the Victorian period would want to discuss something sexual especially, or otherwise vulgar, they would suddenly change from the language they're using, English or French or German, over to Latin instead. And so they would discuss this in a language that gentlemen can understand, but the hoi polloi will not. There you go. You enter the house, carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. Ah, an excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling at its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Once more he opens the book, dust pouring from pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot. Knees weak, arms heavy, mom spaghetti. Ability unlocked, atrophy. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We've unlocked industrial fishing. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plain on the approach to Devil's Spine's a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What does this new power do? Power of atrophying. This phrase instantly calls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for a swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not be close to your victims. Wait, really? We can cast it right here and it'll destroy the ocean? But the population is unlikely to recover from vile trauma. Use it sparingly. Okay, so if you use this way of killing a shoal, it does not respawn. Fascinating. Yeah, I like that all these have pros and cons to use. On these three, it's your sanity. On this one, you're destroying the environment. Are you human? How do you know where the relics are? We'll start with that one. How do you know where the relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I used Google. And I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all they claim. Anything else? So I want to say this man's insane, but he's been very effective at actually sending us in the direction of things we need. And so maybe he does talk to the sea. Are you human? This is a very strange question to ask anybody. Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course. As human as you are. Anything else? That's all, thank you. Okay, as we're heading out, I'm going to run into the rocks as usual. As we're heading out, I want to pop over here to the place where the blue-clad fellow was, and to see if he has anything new for me. And then I'll pop back and repair my ship yet again. The number of times I've just run into these things. So I'm curious if culling a shoal makes them able to be looted, even if you don't have the correct kind of fishing pole on you. I don't want to destroy a shoal to find out, though. At least not yet. Maybe the starting shoal by our starting city, which I know is something that I don't ever need again. We'll go try it on. A riddled flounder? Is it going to be writhing? Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. Isn't there some, like, online-only phobia where people look at images that have many small holes in them? It's like, that's upsetting. I don't know what it's called. Thalassophobia is fear of the deep, I believe. Fear of the abyss. Huh. So 2 creatures here have both been... I always got lucky. I was worried they were all going to be absolutely disgusting, which would make me worry the fellow over there is the source of all ruin. Tryptophobia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to say, is that a real phobia? Because I recognize that these are all very, like, muddy waters. But I think it's one of these things that's been popularized online. Tryptophobia is indeed a thing. Up to the way people react to the word moist or squamous. Yeah, I've never understood, like, the seeming revulsion at the word moist. And I realize I keep saying it now, moist, right? It just sounds like a word to me. And I definitely grant that my way of seeing the world is not the only way of seeing it, and my experiences of words' quality are just mine. But the idea of hearing a word that's just a word, I don't understand why it would bother anybody. Like, consonances, sure. There are lots of words that bring to mind absolutely horrible ideas. I understand not wanting to think that, but just the sound... I don't know. What would you say, when I first heard about this, when people were saying, like, oh, if I hear the word moist, I feel so disgusting for the rest of my day. It feels to me like, no, you don't. You're trying to get attention. No one feels that bad about the word. But perhaps not. And maybe the mental image it brings up would imply filth or decay. Yeah, maybe. You think about, like, sponges and such. I'm not sure. Like, again, it's just not my experience. Words are friends. Even words that feel, like, disgusting to say. They have lots of, like, saliva noises when I say them. I have no problem with it. I do wonder if it's cross-cultural. Those of you who live in other languages primarily, do your online resources have whatever the equivalent moist word is as a naughty word? Can't imagine it. But again, I admit that I'm just one person here, blah, blah, blah. We still need one more scrap metal. Also, man, we're rich. First time in a long time we had this much money. And I don't think we have anything that's usually upgraded right now. You've never liked the word odor. Is it the word or what comes to mind? Like, if you read... Like, right now in chat, there's the word moist on the page and the word odor on the page. Like, is that annoying? Or is it just hearing the sound? I don't know. It's just so foreign to my experience that I don't even understand what it means to be squicked out at reading a word. It's just so different for me. So one thing we could change is this 2 across one here. But it wouldn't help at all. The only other kind we have is this 11% increase. So I guess we're fine, unless we want to put on the oceanic one again. The one question will be, in the devil place, do we need the abyssal and hadal? Or will it only be volcanic? We'll come back soon. And maybe the sound of the word. You don't understand why you wouldn't just use the word smell instead. I think it's because the word odor, well, maybe not. Let's say the word odor has a negative connotation. I can imagine it positively, like I smell the odor of someone baking apple cheesecake. But no, I feel like a misuse of the word. I think the word odor may have always a negative connotation. I'm not sure on that, though. Like the word aroma. Aroma, smell, odor. I think aroma and smell have similar connotations for me, though aroma may be wafty. Odor, though, I feel might always be negative. I'm not sure. I also don't know the etymology of the words. Like, the word odor strikes me as being potentially Germanic in origin. I know in some cultures, Germanic etymologies are for the peasants, and the French ones are for the elites. This is like the word beef, for instance, versus cow, right? These are different etymologies, and beef is, I believe, French. I'm not certain on that. Hello, Grubzilla. How are you? First time you know what? Grubzilla? The damage to my boat is your fault. Okay. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. If you're not careful, you just run into stuff, though, and your ship breaks, and that's very annoying. But... beef is French. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, so it's really fun. Like, if you like fishing games, if you like experiencing delights and experiences of going about trawling, that's super fun. There's a fun storyline also. Yeah, I've said a few times, like, this game really strikes me as being one of the more enjoyable I've played recently. That is just a one-time playthrough, fun to experience. There's a big encyclopedia if you like to catch them all. You can go through and see what you've not caught yet, etc. Oh, my lights are not on. Thank you, Game Urchin. I'm driving down the road with no lights on. Surely that's why I ran into that. Okay, I'm going to try to destroy this one spot here just to see how our new power works. We're atrophying the fish. Okay, you have to be pointing at it. Also, it does cause you to get very stressed out to do this. Ruin has visited the creatures. They shall not recover. Corpses reaped. I am the evil fisherman of the sea. Okay, I thought it would be the case that everything inside of it would become infected. But no, the brood squid, tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Great, thanks. And there's two standard ones also. Awesome. And there is an infected one that I believe will spread its infection throughout the ship unless I sell it very quickly. Wait, are the fish still flying around? Okay, for a time there, the fish fly around you. I think it's the case the collector may be a demon himself. He is giving us demonic powers that we... Like the first one, you can go a little faster now. It feels so friendly and useful. That last one, though, feels like it might be pure monstrosity. Here, I brought you fish. Brought you fish, boss. Oh, also that squid is rotting very quickly. I wonder if atrophied fish rot more quickly than others. Alright, sleep till morning. Also, how many crab pots do I have? I didn't pick up any crab pots out of my storage bin. Let's check out real quick. Cool. We have one that needs repair. And I think we may have unlocked other pots. Nope, just efficient. Alright, so we're going to buy one of those. Grab this one also. Pair them up. And I tend to crab fish at our next location. We should buy a TNT also. The people here don't sell it, though the trader at the next area should do so, assuming she's there also. Ah, sleeping till morning, then not running into anything. I believe we're going northeast now. So, once before, I poked into the northeast area just for a brief moment to catch one fish. And we docked there overnight, and we met a character who wanted to sacrifice us something. And I believe we said, no, we're good, thanks. So, I'm not sure if we should go back there and potentially get ourselves sacrificed. Though he's an old man, so perhaps I can overpower him. Or maybe we can use atrophy ability not just against the fish, but also against old men. I believe we've been all the way around this island. And I think the area back towards the builder's hut had some places where we could do dredging for additional pieces of scrap metal and wood. Also, I do wonder what happens if you atrophy a spot that's full of debris. It's already dead, so I don't feel quite as bad about it. Holy moly! Oh, hey, never mind. So that's the ruin ahead that we visited before. For a brief moment, I saw it as a gigantic ship and thought, wow, wow, it's the world's largest ship. But speaking of ships, over in this direction we see the trader. So we'll go dock with her first and see what's what. I should go ahead and drop my trawling net also. We're now trawling with a coastal volcanic, I believe. And message in a bottle. Learn about this place too. Also spooky redfish. Don't mind me. We can outrun them for right now, thank goodness. Okay, lots of red. Oh, there's probably volcanic seams. While we're docked, we're safe. The charred pontoon. So the pontoons have different names based on where you are. She's now charred, but she's here with us anyway. Caught one snake mackerel. This is the kind we caught before to feed to the fill in blue. She has TNT I can buy also. And I don't want to keep buying the research parts. They're far too pricey for me. Nothing new there at all. We don't need to repair this time. So, we'll throw our crab pots. More ruins. This is fishable. This may not be fishable. Okay, so when you get close by... Oh, I think I understand why you do reaping now. So if it's the case that certain kind of fish you get close to and they attack you, killing them at distance is actually self-defense. It's preemptive. Eventually they gave up. Cool. I want to ask the fisher person what she knows about this place. Hey again, come for a chat? Where are we? Some kind of ancient civilization must have lived here. Judging by the state of the buildings, things didn't go terribly well for them. I can't imagine they built all of this on an active volcano, so the volcano must have become active sometime after they founded their city. I'd guess the volcano caused them to leave or wipe them out one way or another. All in all, it's a pretty inhospitable place. I'm not really sure why I even come here. Anything else? That's all for now, thank you. Hey Bill, how's it going, my friend? Good seeing you. Okay. Do I have anything to use my storage bin? Cloth. Do any of you need cloth right now? Cloth used. One more cloth here. We just need pieces of wood. And scrap metal. And wood and metal also. Need basically everything. Gotta catch them all. And up again for 1,500 money is a top tier ship. Can't wait to see it. It is evening tide. I'm just gonna do some fishing right now. It became 6 p.m. and so the fish immediately disappeared. I got bait, so I'm just gonna throw that. That's atrophy. Throw. Wait, so atrophying is anything in your sight. So I can look to the middle of the ocean, like out there's something. I can just atrophy it and it immediately comes to me. That seems a little bit strange. Alright, let's see what we got here. A volcanic fish. The frilled shark. What a long, strange buddy you are. Considered by many to be a living fossil, though technically a shark, it swims like an eel, hunting prey with 300 needle-like teeth. Wow. I need this to be a long, straight Tetris, please. Please and thanks. Also, I don't know if I threw any crab pots yet, or merely talked about doing so. Got a trophy here. We didn't get access to the trophy, unfortunately. The pale skate. One of the deepest living species of skate, thought to use hydrothermal vents as incubators for its egg cases. Well, that's very sweet. Closer by, go ahead and sell again. $58 money, 146. Yeah, these sharks. Serious business. Where are you? Hey, it starts with a trophy size. Almost 2-meter long shark. Sell for big money for sure. Same thing again. Come on, trophy. Come on, trophy. Did I say never lucky now? I think I say never lucky. Is this doable? Haha. Okay, that's all for now. It's not luck, it's the direction you hit the mark from indicating what zone it goes to. Dower, thank you. I had no idea on that. So, I was consistently clicking it where it's going left, and it bounces left. Thanks for knowing that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I look forward to doing it right in the future. Also, over 1,000 money. First time in the game we've ever had that. Cool. And we'll sleep till morning now. And I guess we'll go talk to the prophet guy and see if we can have a profitable association with him. Oh, we got a bit to read also. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Is it a mermaid? Have we loved a fish? That is super, super, super creepy. These fish, I don't believe are pooling, so I don't think I can attribute them at distance here. Throw me back. No, that's well beyond, I believe. We're loving fish. I mean, you gotta love what you do. What we do is fish. Shark there. There's wood there. I don't need wood. Wait, I do need wood urgently, actually. Pale skates we've caught previously. Love conquers all, even the fish. Oh, I didn't put my trawl thing down yet, did I? Descend. I'm sure even if we don't need these dredge items right now, we'll be able to use them for upgrading the boat a little later. Okay, this is rings. Yeesh. Oh, sorry, spectacles, but same kind of thing. It's here. Cool. The last trap we need for an upgrade. I forgot to mention, some of you have been curious throughout the past week or two. As the weather has changed here, my ceiling is falling in. Now, not really the ceiling, just the audio tiles I use to ensure that the room's not terribly echoey. And 2 of them fell down overnight. which I only discovered during the stream intro. And so, very quickly, while you all were filing into the chat room, I was very quickly pasting it back up, we'll call it. And I think there's only 2 tiles left to go that have not fallen yet. And hopefully they will fall soon so I get them reattached. Yeah, just as the weather changes in this room, or I guess outside, which modifies in the room, the stickiness stops being sticky. It's super annoying. And so last year that happened when the winter first came. So I'm curious to see if that happens again this winter. And we'll have to then redo it every single season change. Which is fine. Small price to pay to make streaming good, but... Getting Gorilla Glue. Now the problem is, I need to affix it in such a way where it will not rip off the wallpaper, because we're renting this place, right? We don't own this one, and I need to get my deposit back. So the main solution, like, if we're living here long term, I would screw them into the roof. Fine, whatever. But here's not quite going to work that way. Yeah, we've been talking about whether we're going to buy a house here. It comes down entirely to, do we intend to live here for 20 years or so? As I mentioned previously, Japanese real estate does not appreciate. The land may, but the house itself is a depreciating asset the moment you get it, unfortunately. And so there's no point in buying a house if we're not going to be living here for a long period. Speaking of stuff falling, you had a curtain wall fell from the skyscraper next to where you work. A curtain wall. When you say curtain wall initially, I thought you meant like a theater curtain. What's a curtain wall, though? I don't know this at all. Do nails not exist in Japan? Again, nails exist. I just can't damage the ceiling. They're pretty bad. Alright. Let's check out the statues and stone columns and then see what happens when we talk to the fanatic some more. Which statue do you want to look at? Is it a puzzle? Is it a puzzle? The left statue holds a stone crucible. It's empty. How about the middle one? They all appear to be empty. This statue also holds a stone crucible. It's empty too. And lastly, the statue of the stone crucible is empty. So all 3 are currently empty. Next up, the columns. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and texts. Which carving do you want to look at? The swarm of creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children. Alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Should we stop being curious about the world? It seems our curiosity is being repaid only with suffering. Beneath these words, someone's added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. Alright, the large eyeless beast. The carvings of a large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mothers. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. So don't let yourself get caught by little babies. And then she shows up. Beneath the words, someone's added a crudely scratched note. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. And lastly, the bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Beneath the words, somebody added a crudely scratched note. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. Okay. This will probably be useful in the future. We just need to remember what it said. So, don't get eaten by the babies. If the babies can't eat, mother shows up. Don't approach the mother. Instead, go and interact with the bubbling vent, which, if I mean goodness, deep in my heart, will protect me. The rite of purification is overdue. Are you ready to begin? Oh, purification. I wonder if this is how we prove that we are of good spirit. I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness, sadness, or emptiness? Are we a Buddhist, a pessimist, or an optimist? I have no idea. Have we got some regrets we need to get rid of? All action is motivated by happiness? I'm not going to do sadness. I'm not emo kid today. I'm going to say we seek emptiness. Yes, a pure vessel. Only those devoid of mortality can ascend past it. Huh. I wonder what response I would have given for the other two. And your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun, the sting of the salt, or the chill of the water? I mean, I like the sun, but I think we have to go in the direction of the chill of the water. Oh boy. We had a little lesson earlier. It was a wave above a book, and above all of it was a cloud. Then there's a sacrifice symbol, and after that is a book above a wave pointing down. I like water. I sense it in you, a glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? May we please stop speaking in riddles? May we please? The word deserve is a very interesting word. Because it implies a kind of moral justice, right? So are we owed everything in knowledge? Or are we owed absolutely nothing because there is no justice? Surely I want it all. I want it more. I want it now. In a way, it deserves all that's washed ashore, freely given from the deep, but no more than that. The trial's concluded. You have much to learn. That knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was the one before me. Oh boy, are we the Sith? Am I the second now? The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearts of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite ye the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep, I'll mark them, they'll offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Cool. Cool. Alright, so he said that he was the herald, and then he was in charge. I wonder if he will be the one who is purified in the ritual. I thought initially he'd be sacrificing us, maybe he's sacrificing himself. Yeah. We've become fisher of men. And fisher to the deep, and it's all very strange. So I bet it's the case that no matter what you answer there, you get the same kind of response. Your soul wishes for happiness. The only place you will be happy is amongst the waves. Your soul yearns for sadness. Yes, you are sad because you are empty. Soon this will give you purpose, right? I expect that it's a fun thing to choose, but probably is not ultimately determinative. Or we got an F- on our exam. Hopefully we study harder next time. Okay. I wonder if these bubbling things are the safe spots against the mother. Whatever the mother is. Okay, light ye the statues. I docked at the old temple in Devil's Spine and was approached by some sort of fanatic. He wants my help preparing a ceremony. Help indeed. I need to light the statue on a temple. Apparently I can find fathomless flames at shrines of the deep in the area. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's go ahead and sleep till morning. And this game really has gone from 0 to 100 in a hurry here. Super curious to see how does the sacrifice work. Will it be a positive experience for us all? Or is it going to be really, really traumatizing? So this indicator where the 3 spots are. Also, there's some other thing to see. I'm going to go up this way first and check those islands. Just because they're ones I've not run into before. What time am I switching games? In about 15 minutes or so, Marks. Yeah, 15 minutes or so we'll change other games. We're not going to finish one today, but tomorrow we'll definitely do so. Though tomorrow I have to give an exam, so I definitely can't stay too long. Hopefully we can finish the game during stream time. We'll see, we'll see. What is this red thing? That's new and exciting. Oh, it's a red person. Wait, earlier we found a blue person, now I found a red person. I wonder if each area has a person. And we've only found 2 of them so far. Huh. Hello, friend. You approach a hooded figure. They're standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Fisherman, serve. The voice in the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They want a cusk eel. That's from this zone. We'll go try to find that, thank you. The cusk eel. There's a further island beyond that also. That I'm guessing will be nothing, but... Hey, caught serpentine mackerel. By trawling about. It lashes with its teeth, its tail. A hissing sound rises from the mouth, and then from the water around you. Also, writhing. And then I need to get all the cultists to join me if I'm going to, truly complete the game. Truly learn all the mysteries of the deep. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so with that done, I'm going to try to pop up to this spot now. Which I hope/believe is a dock. So many cultists. Nobody wants to work an honest job anymore. They always want to do this, do that. Hail to the Dark One, etc. The future is no longer in plastic. The future is in cults. The eel we're looking for. I do wonder if it's a nightfish or a dayfish. Okay, also, is this bubbling thing something that attempted to eat us previously? I don't think so. Also, those little fish that were trying to eat us are probably part of this story we learned about at the temple. Armored Cerubin. Is a Cerubin a real kind of fish? A small fish with angular armored plates. It has sensory barbs on the body, help it detect prey on the seabed. I've never heard it before. Not even a little bit. Cerubin's real? Cool, thank you. Yeah, someone said yesterday in chat that fish names keep being changed. They sound more appetizing on menus. Oh, maybe it's Sea Robin. Oh, thank you for seeing the break there, D-Meyer. Yeah, it probably is Sea Robin, not Cerubin. That said, I might call it the Cerubin. that delights me more than I could possibly say. This requires Abyssal. I don't have Abyssal with me right now. We probably need Volcanic and Abyssal here. An Insanity Rock, and... what's that? It is damage our ship spot. So this is a place we're supposed to come see, but it's not usable right now. Hello, Noms.
Hello.
How are you?
I took some medicine and now I'm all dry. I'm dehydrated as well.
Yeah, you said before that the medicine here is not as good as medicine in the U.S.
That's so true.
Because they don't have the, is it pseudoephedrine you like so much?
Yeah.
Yes, so people in chat are saying hello.
Hello.
If you don't know Noms, Noms my wife. She's home sick from work today, but...
That's not true.
I mean, you're sick...
I haven't taken a sick day. I'm taking meetings.
Yeah. You are home and sick. That is the fact, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not homesick.
No.
We can blow up this wall, apparently. Let's go ahead and do that real quick.
Is that your little boat?
This is my little boat. This is a perfect...
Is it a dredging boat?
It is currently dredging, yes. It's a fisher boat, primarily. Throughout the game, we've been fishing just totally normal fish.
Ooh, look, you got a diamond?
So it's some kind of treasure.
Ooh, treasure.
Yeah. It is a silver plate. First I've seen one of those. A tarnished silver plate. The edges are slightly discolored, eroded by the salt.
Are you gonna melt it down?
I personally do not have an ability to melt it down.
Yeah, I'm a smelter.
We can sell it to someone who collects artifacts, though, and maybe he'll go ahead and smelt it.
This sure looks like that other game that I'm playing that drives me nuts.
What game does it look like to you?
Spiritfarer.
Oh, Spiritfarer.
Where I go around on my little boat and make it taller and taller and taller, and the animals complain more and more and more.
It's true.
And then sometimes, yeah, you
We're in the process of going crazy.
oh yeah.
So I'm going to banish the evil into the darkness, and actually I'm going to get out of here. So this ability lets us get to safe place very quickly. Don't know how that works. I just don't want to get caught out at night while things are...
Is this where you live? By your house?
I don't have a house. My house is the sea, you may have heard.
Why does it look like it's in 3D at the bottom there?
Why does it look like 3D?
Oh, it looked like there was some red and some blue, and they were offset, like if you watched it through your 3D glasses.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the red and the blue is your character's going insane.
That's
I said it's a totally normal fishing game with nothing weird in it. This is not true. There's a corruption afoot, and the corruption appears to be affecting your character as much as anything else. And so you catch fish that you can turn in and sell and such. But the game does start as a normal, friendly fishing game. You do go insane at night.
yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it's set in New England.
I don't know. I don't know what New England's like. I don't want to say that people in New England are crazy, but perhaps they are.
Oh no, I just mean the buildings look like New England.
Oh,
and
I
there's
see.
like evergreen tree.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So yeah, pseudoephedrine, yeah, is much more tightly regulated here. I don't think you can get it at all. You can just get the fake stuff here.
How about
But
from-
I have heard that there's codeine and things.
How about from physicians?
I don't know, maybe. I would not like to see one.
I told them earlier that I've been requested to have my annual physical.
Yeah.
And so we're now in the Resorties health arc.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to try to get all better before I go in a year or so.
You're gonna wait until like next March?
Yeah, you don't have to go until next March. And so I'm going to wait until next March. And then the doctor may gaze upon my form.
Yes. Maybe it's not pseudoephedrine. Maybe the thing that I actually like is ephedrine? I don't remember. It's
don't
the
know.
one that you can use to make drugs. So like every time I buy it in the States, they would like write down my name
Yep.
and take a picture of my license.
Absolutely right. Good.
That's
Stankfoot.
right. Your sandwiches.
It's true. It's true. On sad days, only 3 sandwiches, not 4 sandwiches.
Remember the day you were nervous about having a Zoom meeting and you had like 4 sandwiches?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that is the pseudoephedrine. Yeah. Yeah, so here they have pseudoephedrine HCl, which is like the over-the-counter stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the thing that I'm taking also has belladonna in it.
Yeah.
Which the FDA says is unsafe. But apparently it's safe in Japan.
Yeah. So like, we think of belladonna. I immediately think this is a poison, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So,
Any part of it is poisonous, according to the FDA.
but why does the Japanese FDA permit it then?
I don't know. It seems to be used in some herbal.
Oh, it's one of these
Remedies.
things. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I finally looked up that weird powder that my parents used to use when I was a kid. It is still available here. It's a powder that you take for your coughs, which doesn't make sense because you would think you would then just cough when the powder touches your throat, and then you would end up spewing the powder everywhere.
Look at this American who's like, we're living in Japan. This American's like, it doesn't work. These quote unquote traditional nonsense items.
I mean, I will say pseudoephedrine HCl seems to be working okay.
I'm glad. So
I can breathe through my nose. I still am congested. but I can
Yeah, you
breathe
said
through
that
my
some of
nose.
your colleagues were suggesting that your illness was not a cold, but was perhaps instead
Fufansho.
Fufansho.
No.
Ku, I think. Kufansho? Yeah, the hay fever.
Kafunsho, sorry.
Kafunsho, the hay
Kafunsho.
fever. So what do you think now? Now that you've gotten your pseudoephedrine or whatever it is, and you've managed to feel a little better, do you think that's a sign of it being an actual illness or just really bad hay fever?
I really don't know.
Okay.
Because it's the same, you have the same symptoms.
We have some physician viewers. We could call them out and demand that they diagnose you live on stream. No, just teasing.
Yeah, I think it's, yeah, you have the same symptoms. So it really is hard to know
Okay, I see.
exactly.
I see. Yeah.
Oh boy, are you going insane?
Yeah, so this is actually, no, we're not, actually. This is our basic power. What our basic power does is help us run faster, move faster. The red is actually my ship is catching on fire. We're totally sane. It just, you overload the engines and speed along very quickly.
Oh.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe you should get a better boat.
I have been consistently upgrading my boat. Unfortunately, this game, you can't just spend money upgrade, you have to find special items or to upgrade it instead.
Oh, that's like how I was in Spiritfarer. I have to go do something in order to be able to upgrade. I have the itis, yes. I think I have rhinitis.
Very nice. Something of the nose, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, earlier we talked about the etymology of gymnasium.
Mm-hmm.
The naked place.
Yeah.
And they were delighted to learn that story, which I tell my students every year about strip or leave in the classroom. And yeah, I said that you know more etymologies than I do, but it's always a nice thing to have these conversations about how words work.
I was looking at wait lists for summer.
Yep.
Congratulations, you are only one of 2 people who teach your class that has a wait list. In both your classes, I think.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some really long wait lists in the fall and some wait lists here in the summer. But
only you and one other person.
There you
for
go.
the class that you teach.
there you go. People want to take old Resorties classes.
That's right.
Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. All right, we're here at the ancient temple, or near the
I'm
temple.
going away now.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Noms. Thank you for hanging out. If you actually stay around for 3 more minutes, we can do a little crossword together. You want to do crossword? All right. Take care, Noms. Feel better soon. Hello again. Hello again. So, we're going to try to knock out one of these cute little spots of knowledge. So, there's one on the backside of this, apparently. Do my students follow my streaming? Some former students do, and they are welcome to do so, as long as they do not say what my real name is, and so long as they do not say where we know each other from. Okay. Going this way. Don't mind me. We found one of the fonts of knowledge, apparently, and we're not eating on the way. A stone shrine. An upright slab bears a carving. 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. A lower slab holds 2 shallow grooves. Okay, so we gotta find these giant evil crab monsters, which probably need to use the crab buckets, and plug them in here. So we'll get the eternal flame by feeding different kinds of creatures to different kinds of stone spots. Cool. Well, dredging is safe and good. I wonder if we'll need the same kind of fish at each of the locations, or more likely it'll differ as we go. A goblet. The true goblet. Okay, I don't think I threw any crab pots out yet. I talked a good game of doing so. I don't think I actually did any. Okay, there are pots. I may have thrown one over. Okay, I think what happened, I talked about throwing one and then was attacked by the fish beneath the sea. Now, these fish attacked me before. I'm curious if I can by fire be purged. No, so I think those fish there are not actually counting as being a shoal. Yeah, but beyond that, there is something interesting. Hey, a cuskeel. Random things captured very easily. Now, we can't quite see what it is. One's a debris, though. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use my banish to hopefully drive these away. Yes, that works. And we can go in and loot these 2, or 3. And then we'll probably be done for today. Friends, there's an ad coming in 1 minute. I need to change games for sure. So, enjoy the ad. All that will happen is just some quick looting here. And then we'll go dock up. And then some crossword. And then we'll change to today's sponsored activities. More Beyond Contact. The game I really am enjoying. We'll continue colonizing our alien world. It'll be good. Happy ads, everybody. Thanks for watching them. It does help me pay the bills. paste for my little meds. Good old brain meds, the best, the best. Last one here is another artifact. So all those things here were just items to sell. I was hoping there'd be like some especially rare and interesting item here because they'd scare the creatures away, but then maybe just teach us how the critter scaring mechanics work. And the animals are now below us again, so they have returned. So banishment appears to be a very, very brief way of interacting and scaring them off. Let's scoot home now. And by docking here, we will save the game. Hey! A spider crab! I need one of those for feeding to the machine. I did actually not mean to pick it up yet. But we're on the way to where we want to be. The crab is worth 75 money, but in this case I just want to hold on to it. And that's that for now. Alright, an ad is coming. We're going to save and quit this game. Continue it again tomorrow, like I said. And then we go ahead and bring up the crossword for the next 3 minutes or so. And then when that's done, we'll pull up the other game for today. So, pull this one up here. Hello, Swarm. How are you? How does the game deal with educating about the issue of overfishing? There are a few moments where the game pops up with, I believe you're overfishing. I believe you need to be careful not to take too many things. Oh dear. Please stop. Okay. That was a bit strange. My apologies. Okay, I need to change the capture on this one. Unfortunately, the crossword is bigger than usual. It's not quite lined up terribly well. But yeah, the game has some books you can read, and the books will teach you how not to overfish, how not to take too many things. But no, the game is definitely on the side of like terror, and not the terror of human-created disaster. Maybe that there's an appetite though for fishing games. Perhaps people in the future will do like a realistic game about fishing, perhaps. Left side when I move, I don't know, this much. Good enough, good enough. Okay. A little bit indignant for your enjoyment. Good. All right, I'm going to put you all into good old emote-only mode. See you again in 3 minutes or so. Let's start working on though and see what happens. So, LA Times, Wednesday, etc., etc., etc. Michael A. McDonald. If I zoom in, does this screw up for you all? It does. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. I'll go back to the correct size. It's kind of small text for me. We'll see how it goes, though. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Lots of bucks. Possibly a herd of deer. The down is small point. That could be nib, like the point of a pen, possibly. But that would not be the same thing then. Is there an N word for lots of bucks? Like a roll occasionally? Small point knit could also be a word for it. What's 13 across? A folklore brute is probably an ogre. And then small point is a dot, maybe? Lots of bucks are deer collectively, I bet. French toast sticks brand, probably Eggo, like the waffles. Blue Blood's daughter, played by Bridget Moynihan. I once dated a woman named Urga. It's a Hebrew name. I don't think that Blue Bloods would have Urga, though. This week has gone on long enough letters. A TGIF. Maybe it's Aaron, possibly. A particularly memorable event. No idea. Judo official, the referee, apparently. Referee. So, Aaron seems likely. One night only could be what it is. Bird's crop. Bird's crop. Oh, crop means the mouth part, right? I think it's beak then. Arctic trout. No idea. Diatribes. It may not be crop as mouth part. Not sure on that. Warm welcomes. Hey there's. If you blank you, then we'd all be a bit less we. Wisdom from Piaget. Or is that Piglet? It's Piglet, sorry. Not sure. Small amounts, tads, drabs, like that. Yeah, like I said, my game is not zoomed in enough for me. I can barely see the text. My old man eyes. We'll fix it for next ad break for sure. Afternoon sports event. I don't know. Fissile rock. Well, there's uranium. Some cold drafts. Ales, IPAs, like that. Okay, afternoon sports could be like a play date, possibly. Household succulent. I think aloe is often used in houses. Garden areas. Beds, possibly. Federal benefits provider. Who does disability payments? Oh, it could also be the Social Security Administration. That seems likely. Small amounts that I had TADs before. Is there a garden area that would start with a D? Some cool drafts are ales, so maybe Beds is right. Jedi Master, voiced by Frank Oz. Good old Yoda. Wonderful. So one night event is not going to be correct. ES is not going to work. Small amounts. Dabs. Just a dab will do you. Brilla Cream. A day game is the afternoon sports event, I do believe. And have we gone down through these yet? Arctic Trout we did. Missile Rock, not sure. Estate Home, probably a manor. Okay. REO Speedwagon. Reindeer Reigns Holder. Well, that's old Santa Claus. St. Nick Ipse. We'll try to work off these downs here, and then once we've done that, we'll go ahead and play the game today. Arctic Trout. Man, need more thinking about fishing. No idea. Diatribe. Probably rants, seems likely. Warm welcomes. If you blank you, we'd all be a bit less we. If you preferred you, we'd be less we. I don't know. Bird's crop. So, crop I think they're planted also. Fissile rock. Not sure. Particularly memorable event. So, one night does not fit. Phobia is a fear. One feature. One to remember. No. Irons out. There's smooths. I think that's right. One for the ages. Hey, there we go. One for the ages. There's a kind of fish called a char, right? It's a rock. Not sure on that part then. Warmed welcome. Oh, alohas. How nicely Hawaiian of us. If you aren't you, no. If you weren't you, we'd all be a little less we. Sounds good. The crop is the craw? Is shale a fissile rock? I had no idea. That all fits together. Is it right? No idea. But we've done the first third of it. We'll check out again in about an hour or so. It is time now, friends, for us to move over to your friend and mine, the sponsored stream. Let me go ahead and change a bunch of settings real quick to do that. As you know, when it's a sponsored stream, what that means is I'm getting paid cash money to play this game. It is not the case that I am paid for my opinion, only for my time. And so if I'm not having a good time, I can say I'm not having a good time. But yesterday we sure did enjoy it, and I'm sure today we will as well. You need to start a bot command. As I said before, the number one way that you can help me get these sponsorships in the future is if you will click the little friendly link that comes through from time to time and go check it out over on Steam. Maybe wishlist it if you're into it, or potentially buy yourself a copy of it if you're actually into the game for sure. All right, let me go ahead and load the game next. It's part of the story. With entities like the Social Security Administration, crosswords are very U.S. centric. So what it is this is a crossword for U.S. newspapers. Definitely there are crosswords that are more internationally focused. For example, the International Times, I think, has one most days. But yeah, definitely the ones I'm doing on stream are American focused in some pretty substantial way. That is just the way it's going to be because the ones that are freely available. All right, very good. We've changed directories. Bot command is functional. The little sponsored thing is on the screen. I've disclosed the sponsorship. Good. Now it's time to play some video games. We're continuing a playthrough from yesterday. And this playthrough from yesterday, we ran around with this person named Quinn. She was a scientist upon a research ship. Then there was an emergency signal that went out. An emergency signal came out saying, a void has developed on some planet. Go save people. As her ship got close to save the people, it was sucked into the void and crash landed. Quinn was taken away from the rest of her crew members, who are now presumed dead. Because of that, we've been promoted. We are Captain Quinn. And we've just started working on building a base to survive before we head out to maybe find our colleagues. I think that's a good rundown so far of what is what. Apparently, as you play the game, you get certain points you can use to unlock new cosmetics and new characters also. And today we should get enough to be able to unlock a second character. However, I have no idea what we're doing most recently. So, upcoming solar eclipse. Would someone help me? What's the difference between a solar and lunar eclipse? I think solar eclipse means that it goes, the sun is in front, and lunar is the moon's in front. So is that actually possible? I guess I don't know what the moon situation is here. I wonder if that means we'll get no night or no day. Whichever way, we'll need to make sure we have sources of additional heat creation. Solar is the sun is blocked, lunar is the moon is blocked. Thank you. So the sun will be blocked, probably have a very long night coming at some point before too terribly long. Right, the last thing we did yesterday was get a solar array up and going. Not the best thing to have for a solar eclipse, but it'll be cool to set that up soon enough. We then wanted to research batteries. For that, we need a little bit more crystal data. We also want to make enough solar panels. No, we already did that. So we have the solar panels to make the solar generator. We need to have a battery to hold on to it. And then also, we wanted to build a laboratory, which would begin using power to make more data. That, though, I think I didn't have the pieces for. Is that correct? Laboratory, we need 5 wiring. As of right now, how much wiring do I have? I may have, in fact, none. Yes, I believe that right now I have no wiring. We established that to get the wiring, we need to have... we need to have more rope. And rope you can't get here, I believe. We have to go back to the other area to get it. Love the map. Love the map, but it will show us that nearby there are no rope plants. Up here, though, there's scads and scads of them. So right now this game seems like one where you run back and forth between biomes to find all the things you need. Hey, no virtues. Awesome seeing you. Lunar eclipse when this shadow the Earth obfuscates the moon. Got it. Thank you. That's the Earth's shadow makes you can't see the moon. It's not due to the sun going in front of the moon. Who knows? Thank you for the knowledge on all things stars and such. Okay, let's go grab some rope. We also want to get some more of these crystals. I think the game may have... Is that true? I think the game may have repopulated all the nodes, either as time went by or by logging in and logging out. If it's the case that it repopulates when you log out of the save file, I can imagine a very, very cheesy way to get all the things you need forever.
Why did this planet have to have a toxic atmosphere? I need air.
You're carrying bottles of air, you're fine. So the air canister refills approximately 3/4 of the line of air there. Good to know. And I don't think we have any food with us. We'd like to capture some more small animals to cook up. We do have our portable stove with us also. Where am I? So I'm going to go behind where we are right now. Cool. Shells. These are currency for the Bracklin people. We still have not met the Bracklins. I hope I'm saying that name right. But I'm hoping today we'll get to meet other people to interact with, other than our poor character running endlessly by herself. Speaking of things to interact with, I have a weapon. We can equip that. If it's toxic atmosphere, how could she eat? Heck of a question. You click on the food, and the food goes inside of you. Actually, I don't need to fight this unless I want food. And maybe cooking the food stops bringing toxicity. Maybe she holds her breath while putting the food into her mouth, and then puts the hat back on and chews. I don't know. Maybe she's not a humanoid. I need to stop walking back into this. Also, I appear to have gone in a circle. This core pod is skull
There's
level.
bits of coral everywhere.
I wonder if skull level creatures they do more damage, or if they're instead, I think anything hostile to you shows the skull. Destroying that, we found a carapace.
There's bits of coral everywhere.
We didn't get any meat though, unfortunately. Sadness. Okay, so this direction. I think the answer of how do we eat on toxic planets is, it's sci-fi. Don't ask any questions. Suspension of disbelief, if you please. Oh yeah, we established this last time also. It appeared to be the case last time the void was spreading. So previously we had void not just here, but also here. It seems to have receded now. So I kind of think that when you save and load the game, everything resets to how it was previously. Though I'm not certain on that.
There's got to be some food around here.
Don't be greedy. We'll get you food plenty soon. There should be a chittering fairly nearby. Yeah, right there. The chittering. So we'll equip our net. There's a large herbivore there. Haven't tried to fight them much at all. Don't see the chittering at all, actually. This is a large portion of yesterday's stream. Me saying, I don't see the animal I need to catch. I don't see the animal I need to catch. Over and over again. Hopefully today is not more of that. But there are definitely other things to eat here if we don't want to go after those animals. Fruit plants. I think this is here. Oh, still growing. Shin. Okay, other chitterings are right there. We think we learned yesterday if you approach them from behind, they will not notice you. That seems to be pretty darn true. Grab the chittering. We then make it dead. We then dump our stove here. Cook this up. Is a different area to find chitterings. Yeah, I wonder if as we continue along, we'll find more and more easier places to harvest all the things we need. I do wonder if I have to keep going back to the old area again and again. Alright, so now I can go ahead and craft.
Nutrients. Warning.
You just ate food and you're crying about more food again? Oh my goodness. That's the 5 we need. So with those 5 wires, we can now make a data laboratory if we get 2 more Ember Crystals. Ember Crystals are back in their direction. So this is food here. Is there a little buddy out here? Apparently little buddies are that direction, which is straight in front of me over here. Anybody? Yeah, not seeing anybody actually. So like I said before, I think those green spots are actually spawn points, and then they wander around past that area. And I think we are going to have a solar eclipse overnight. Just looking at the time going by. Please gather. Don't just swing your tool uselessly. What's this? Attractive plant that's nothing else. I want to say we're bringing home enough rope that we're not going to need to worry anymore about making wires. But I think I might need wires to connect different parts of the base together. And so we'll probably need to come back and get more soon enough. But let's go pop over to... One second. Inside the void area, there are no items I haven't seen before, except for these urchins. So the urchins may be the kind of enemy we fought over here also. But perhaps it really is nothing new, it's just something problematic.
The sun is setting.
And I haven't yet tried to go in and scan the void. Seems a little bit scary. Like this game, brightness and colorfulness, totally agree. It's great coloration. And the map is still my favorite thing. But I think this game's a really attractive game. And I'm really enjoying my character's personality also. Seemed a little bit sassy, pretty optimistic. Hopefully that continues. She's not beaten down by the cruelty of the world around her. Hello, buddy. Like some more meat, so happy to stay and fight. It's appear to be chittering for other friends. Also, yesterday we made a turret to use as a weapon, and then it was immediately destroyed because we tried to fight too high level of an enemy. Today I would like to make additional turrets, at least one. They don't remember all the pieces and parts it needs to be made. Did we get meat? Huh. I wonder if the corapods only drop their body parts. And if the smaller ones they're occasionally protecting will drop food instead. Anyway. Data laboratory, ember crystals needed. Right. Can I see where those are?
Nutrients low.
Yeah, I'll get food soon. Alright, so out this way are the crystal mines. Okay, straight ahead there are some. I think the desert may be more or less completely empty of food unless you find the meat. But the corapods don't seem to drop meat, at least not regularly. My equipment broke! Oh no. Do I have what I need to make a new mining pick then? Heck yes I do.
Freezing in progress.
Not gonna freeze, you're fine. All fine, all fine, all fine. Okay. So get back home safely. We'll set up our little oven for heat, I believe. We no longer have the helmet that keeps us nice and warm. We're wandering in circles around our base. Like I said before, I wish I could more clearly see out my character's eyes. Home again. Set up oven. Cool. Nothing much to cook. We have a fruit we can cook. And I don't think the seeds can be cooked. Can they? No, we can eat them for a little bit of calories, but not too terribly much. We have healing ones also, and nothing else is edible here. Fine. But we can now go ahead and craft this thing finally.
I could be conducting further research.
Carl can do more research. Hello, Carl. Oh, he's just saying I have not selected a new research to do. Yeah. Alright. Finally, battery banks. I wish I'd researched that before the flare came. We have 6 minutes till it becomes. So maybe I can quickly get the battery power up. I'm guessing the 6 minutes is the end of the night, and so I think we'll be running without power for potentially quite a bit here. We'll see. Okay. I think I should make other sources of heat, because this will burn out of fuel fairly soon. Thermosticks. We can make 2 of those, which can also be used to make a new stove then. We have a second stove to deploy once the one runs out. Fine. I want to deposit our laboratory. probably go inside, but
Freezing in progress.
it looks like it can't.
I don't think this will work. It needs a floor.
Okay, so the building needs to be indoors. I can't just throw it wherever I want to. Limiting my creative choices. Have I researched floors yet? No. So I wonder if basic construction does make floors also. So we'll research that next. And then basic fortifications also. So we got a bunch of research to do we've not done yet. While it's counting along, we'll go ahead and look at the other missions we have. We've completed this one by checking out the survival camp. So that is, whoops, done and done. Hooray. And then the next one is go journey to the ruins. These are northwest of here. The survivor camp was compromised and waylaid by an unknown faction. Their motivations for the assault are unknown. The only remaining lead was a set of ruins which aligned with the mission briefing. Reaching those ruins could reveal more information on what's happened to the crew. I really should not go out during solar eclipse. I think we also know how to make the... No, we don't. There's a hat you can make that will let you go out at night. I think we saw the blueprint for it, but cannot make it ourselves. Yeah, it's in portable lighting. For that, we have to research chip 4. And for that, we need more crystal data and mineral data, so gotta go do more mining. I could just carry my stove around to go do more work. And I guess it's a fine thing to do while we're waiting for the...
Freezing in progress.
Oops. While we're waiting for the eclipse to come and then end. Here comes freezing. Okay, yeah, this is the cold protection dropping down gradually. For you, polykind ore. Lots of mining up that way. Oh, it's morning. So freezing's over. We have 4 minutes until freezing begins again. Our current research is taking how many more minutes? 3 minutes on power preservation. But I can't do anything that until I have the floor done also.
Nutrients.
I hope the battery is able to be thrown onto non-floor. If this one does not drop meat, I'm going to say the core pods don't drop meat, which would be super annoying. I recognize that it's primarily made of chitin or other kinds of rocky bits, but part of that looks soft and fleshy. I wish to eat your fleshy parts. Dropped a lung, that's for more oxygen, and a carapace, but no meat. This thing, a plaspod. Does the plaspod drop food? It seems to. Alright, so plaspod's food, carapace ones no. Can you skin their bodies? Not that I know of. You can view them,
everywhere.
but I don't know if I can interact with anything past that. I at least don't have the tool necessary to do so. But we have some proper food. Now. Oops, not quite close enough, I'm afraid. Smells delicious. Tasty. Almost no stamina. We need to find more hidden candy bars, ideally. So we can put all these carapaces in here. And the resin. I think resin's used for something I make on the field regularly. The urchin lungs, when inhaled, fill up half our oxygen bar. We'll keep those for the moments. More goo plasm too, which I just threw on the floor. I like the little choices the developers made. For example, the opening and closing the box actually opens and closes the box. And in many games, it just appears suddenly open in your accessible inventory. And I do enjoy that quite a bit. This carapace I'm going to hold on to. It's used for making additional stoves, but I'm currently wasting the power on that one. Okay. Much longer on the research here. 47 seconds. Hopefully we have the materials we need to make a battery. I'm guessing it'll take wires. But past that, we don't know what it needs yet. And I think we need to go find more things to eat again. So, do we know where other of those non-big corpods are? Only seeing corpods, not seeing any of the smaller buddies. We haven't gone this way too far before. Got a minute to go out and come back to base. More shells. I guess some part of the... Oh, hello, Bill. Oh, okay, it's a little buddy. So,
Research completed
there
successfully.
are some of the chitterlings that
Nutrients
wander into the
low.
zone. Don't mind me, chitterling. He's looking at me right now. I'm going to wait till he turns away. I'm close on his own. That was your choice. You did that to yourself, buddy. Maybe I can sneak around. Make it not see me. Good. Awesome. Quick slaughter then. One more to go. Hey Sim, it's going really well today. Hope you're having a good day too. We found the chitterling mother load here. Or do they keep looking at me? No. Pick that up. Little buddy behind the urchins, I believe, do have food inside of them. We are currently freezing. Luckily, our health bar is quite full. And we see that we still have 28 seconds of cold protection. I'll be curious to see if we immediately freeze to death and that goes away, or we start affecting our health then. Lung is for air.
Hazard protection critical.
Don't you worry. Really no meat, unfortunately. No good, no good. I don't want to fight. Only friends.
Hazard protection offline.
Oh, cool. You can run while, my health is dropping very quickly now.
Nutrients critical.
You can run with the map up. I had no idea. Cool. We'll dump our stove here.
Research completed successfully.
Then we can cook again. Who didn't die? Who didn't die? Simulate that every day above ground's a good day. I like that indeed. I'm glad we're all above ground still. I'm glad we're hanging out and having a good time. We still do not know a way to make consistent heat here. I wonder if just being inside will do it. So like making a house to stay in overnight would keep us nice and warm. Hey, industrial heating. So this was not available until we unlocked this. I think it might be the case that you can't see all the things on the research tree until you unlock others. Or this was here the whole time and I missed it repeatedly. I'm not sure which. Hey Sangle, this is a new game. Yep, it came out a week or so back maybe a week and a half ago. It came out early access into full release, and I've really enjoyed it so far. I've only been playing it for a day or so, but it's a cool one for sure. Except for the issue of having no food. Again. Constant struggle for food. So what does it take to make our battery now? 10 ferrin, 4 wires. Was that 10 finished ferrin? Oh shoot, no, put it back down. Keep the stove. Is that refined ferrin or just standard ferrin will do it? Refined ferrin. We don't know how to refine metal yet, so no batteries for us. Laboratory, we need 4 crystals and 5 wires. We already made laboratory. We need to make flooring to put the laboratory onto. Made better foods and research. I would love if there were. I haven't seen them yet. I looked through it pretty carefully, I think. And maybe their exploration. Now this is all just tools. On survival, there's first aid kits and various kind of protection. Components.
In progress.
One of our stoves just died. Throw a new one out. We are 4 minutes and 30 seconds of solar eclipse.
Nutrients low.
Yeah. Alright. Infrastructure. The food refinement and food preservation. Probably something with food, but it requires more research where I am right now. And habitat, we can be in growing food. That'd be awesome. We can survive until all that gets up and going. Alright, I need to make some floors, please. Hello, Trexie, how are you? Good seeing you, Trexie. Alright, make floors. Shelter wall floor. Need wiring for floors. Oh gosh, alright. Can I make one wire, please and thanks? No, because I need timber again. So we need to go back to the other biome to get more rope. I thought I was going to have enough rope, but surely not. Are we going to starve the next 3 minutes? I sure do hope not. Just kind of want to stand here by the stove until the cold goes away. The other things I'd like to make. I can make walls at least. So who needs a floor? So let's throw up
Freezing in progress.
This structure needs a solid floor underneath.
Wait, really? Okay, maybe we can't build in the desert. Or maybe I need to actually have a floor first before I want to build this. Huh. Where's the nearest buildable area?
Awaiting new research.
Did I find crewmates? Nope, no crewmates yet. Every time I've been, they've been dead somewhere. So I can build floors, but floors require wires, and wires require an item I can't get here. So I need to go back to the other biome. But right now, I don't want to leave my stove, and I have no other way of staying warm. I think. 'Cause I don't believe I can make the runnable flares. Yeah, for that I also need more rope. So we stand for a bit. That's okay. Yeah, rope requires timbre. Do warm crystals count for warmth? Unfortunately not, no. It's always a timbre issue. Yep, timbre issues and food issues are the two big problems. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yesterday we tried cooking on the glowstones. Can we just go stand by glowstones to heat up? Oh, you know what? We can move some while having the freezing armor on, and then deploy to rewarm. Okay, heading toward Tamberville, and more importantly, Foodville. Do these actually heat us? They do. They do. So you can't cook on them, but they do actually warm you back up. That's very, very nice to know. Okay. Making a run.
In progress.
Must just find fruit. Hopefully. Geode quarries. Went the wrong direction. That's where we need to go over here. Oh. This is actually a whole new area I've not seen before. So we don't have to go back to the same place over and over again. We just need to find an area that has the correct biome features. So straight left here. We'll do what we need to do. I suspect when we have no stamina left, we're going to begin having trouble with our health in a big way. Oh, Chirling. Net, please? Where's my net?
Hazard protection.
I think my net's gone bad, unfortunately. So deploy you there. Get back up again. Make a net. I believe I need more rope again also. No, I need cloth. I left my cloth back home. So we need ropes to make cloth, to make a net, to catch food. We have 1 point stamina left. Where's the nearest food spot? Chitterling. A timber right here.
Freezing in progress. Nutrients depleted.
Alright, so now we are actually starving. We have a med kit to use to heal back up in a second. That's the timber we need to create cloth to make the net. No panicking. Only starving. No, just panic about starving. Alright, so new net next. Good. With the new nets, we can maybe catch the chittering if I can find it again. We have lots of seeds to heal with also. Good. Where did it go? I know we saw it a moment ago.
Freezing in progress.
How much are we freezing? Oh, it is middle of night now. That's fine. We have our armor on again. I think the chittering may have buried itself, unfortunately. And I'm now running away from my heat source. Slight error that. Is there any food here? Have we made a big mistake by coming this way? Oh, it's chittering. Shoot. Cat. So, net ready. It's running away from us consistently. Facing towards me, so pivot around it. Yes, God, thank goodness. Okay, you up.
Protection critical.
Get back to our heat source. Which I probably should have taken down to not waste fuel. Who's back in this area to the right there?
Hazard protection offline.
You're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Heal. Heal. Heat online. Slaughter the animal. Meat in. Starving no longer. 1 bar back. Whew. We still have 30% fuel left. When my whole production is full again, I'm going to go ahead and pick us up and go look for additional things to eat. It's almost morning. We've made it through the night, thank goodness. Need to work on food supply? Totally agree. They just fill up such a little amount of food. The other thing that's given us big food so far is the candy bars we found, and we've already used up those entirely.
Freezing in progress.
Hold down until it picks up entirely. Are there chitterings we know about? There's one there. It's staying in an area where I believe it can bury itself. Okay. I have it onto the right. One there also. Oh. Tricksy chitterings. Okay. Strafe to strafe. Stuff. Get her down.
Critical.
You're okay, you're okay. Kill the chittering. 2 o'clock. We've made it to morning. Alright, made it to morning. Got some more food going. Everything is perfect. Whew. Another chittering there, yes. Turned and looked at me. Shame on you. Please stop looking this way. You need a gun. A gun would help tremendously here. I may have buried itself. Don't see it. I think they can bury themselves. There's one there. It's looking towards us. It's walking away good. Nice. The nice thing about killing chitterings is you can also use their bodies for making more stoves. Losing to get more rope still.
I'm not quite sure what just
New
happened,
Void Rift
but I
online.
have a very bad feeling about it.
So Void Rift in this direction. We still have not really engaged the Void Rift at all. Don't quite know what it does. Okay. I know I need to make 1 wire at least.
It's deciding if it wants to grow more.
These are close to being grown enough to give us some fruit. Chitterings. Yeah, this area has so many more chitterings than the last place. That one's moving away from us. The 2 hid, 1 captured. Good stuff. Oh, hello, big boy. Sorry I didn't notice you there. Don't mind me. I mean no harm. Looking for a place to cook. Oh boy. I went away now. Good. This biome here is one I've not seen before. So step in and see what it's called at least.
Warning.
Half food. The Murky Depths is called. Anything here that's
I can't dig this up with my bare
we need a
hands.
shovel eventually. Let's take to research shovels. Excavation. We can do it right now. Let's see what happens if we dig up dirt. I believe dirt can be used for agriculture back at home. But we can now make the 1 wire we need.
Nowhere to put that.
Inventory's full. Okay. So with the 1 wire we need, we then create floors, I believe. Yes, gotta be back home, but that will be good. While going back home, I'm gonna try to also grab, what's this? There's mushrooms. There must be something new in this
Muggy and
area.
foggy in this region. I'm glad my suit is climate
What
controlled.
are you? That's just attractive, it seems. Yeah, with the chitterings. As of now, I'm kind of imagining that each biome has something new in it, but so far nothing new here. Also, inventory is full again. We actually get a completely full inventory. Not inventory, stamina bar rather. Finally. I think it's gonna happen. Happening now. There's another chitterling to our southeast there. Also an unidentified creepy vine. Go check out the creepy vine. Some science points. They're all creepy in their own way. There it is. A wind bag. I think we've seen something like this before.
Research completed successfully.
Take some damage while scanning. This is fine. Stuff. Gas blossom. What happens if we destroy it? Just air sacs. So it gives oxygen for right
Its
now.
last puff.
And nothing else in the moment. Okay. Pick it up. These are some narnips. We'll take these home with us. Now we have some food when we return. Anything else to eat currently? Nothing there. Pull the map. As we head out, there's at least more timber flower. Can't have a chittering approach us and not try to eat it. Also, a blue squirmy thing. Entirely new discovery. It is a bioshroom. This organic glowing fungus is full of combustible energy. With suitable housing and ignition, it can be a source of power. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. What do I not need with me right now? I carefully have a bunch back home. We'll grab the shroom. And then I'm going to eat these seeds.
Nutrient reserves are maxed.
Full, finally. So back to our home now, which is here actually. So straight this way, I think we'll do it. Grabbing any rope that's on the way back, or bits of food also. I do wonder how much this game is really just pick up absolutely anything you see, because you'll use it eventually. Thought I need to make an even bigger backpack for carrying even more junk. Okay. I'm really glad we survived overnight. I was feeling for a moment there like it was just going to be the end. But we found the food we needed, we kept running, kept staying warm.
An anomalous energy frequency is being registered in my sensors. Location added to your map.
An anomaly on sensors. Right there. Unidentified monolith? What? This way. A monolith. Also, what's this? It appears to be someone's home. Is this the monolith? It is not the monolith. Okay, I can't interact with this at all. I don't want to steal a person's things, but I think it's about where someone should be hanging out. It is signs of intelligence. Alright, so that's the mouth right in front of us, is that right? Yeah. Get this way. Lots of enemies. Right here is the monolith, apparently. Yeah, what is this? Blue thing is nothing, but eternal fire. Is it time to worship monolith? Ancient stone bridge, it says. New objective available called the obelisk. The obelisk discovered on Kettern defies explanation. Its age, origin, and purposes are a mystery. The only property of the organic structure known for sure is that it's radiating a consistent, unchanging frequency. How the obelisk connects to the bigger picture remains to be seen. Alright, so we can use the bridge. We can't scan unless we use the bridge. So, bridge in use. Huh. So we touched it, and now we can walk out a little bit. Hopefully not destroy us for daring to scan it.
What a discovery. I've never seen something like this on any planet I've been to.
Indeed, I cannot calculate what this structure is made of. Caution, it is radiating an unusual energy. Analyzing.
What have we found?
This energy is exhibiting a pattern, almost as if it is an encoded message.
Is it Morse code? Get reading, Carl.
I can't hear you, Carl. My vision's getting blurry.
Oh no, look
I
away.
can see something in this structure.
What is it you see? Oh no, what have I done?
I see 5 obelisks, promising to revive me if I fall. I see something watching me. Something big.
Something big. Have we met the god of this planet?
It's getting covered in something. I see spirals appearing all over it. It's starting to crack.
This feels like a bleed over between our earlier game Dredge and this game. We're losing our mind.
The other obelisk seems so close. If I could connect them, I can travel freely between them.
Okay, is this fast travel mechanic?
12th time, please move away from this structure. Repeating for the 13th time, please move away from this structure.
Don't worry, Carl. I understand things you've never seen.
Relax, Carl. I don't quite know what just happened. But if this thing can be trusted, we just learned some valuable information.
I trust the rock. We have communed with it. The obelisk discovered on Catern. We already read this, sorry. So we investigated the obelisk. But I need to just find a second one, possibly. But yes, teleportation network. So we find other teleporters, we can go somewhere else. Nice. I don't get it at all. Very confusing. Sounds good. I'm glad it became immediately apparent, because had she not said this is a teleporter, I probably would have never realized that it is indeed a teleporter. Alright, heading towards home once more. We can finally build some floors. Also, we have an inventory slot taken up with the crystals here, so I'll grab some more of them. I don't feel like fighting. I don't want to fight. I come in peace, etc.
Freezing in progress.
Really freezing in progress. Oh, it's nighttime again. Just run. Don't mind me. Resin. I'm looking forward to researching our portable heater thing, or at least building a house that maybe we'll survive inside of. Odd. Someone is in my home. Oh, when enemies come to your home, they break your stuff. So it's one of these games. And I wonder if I can repair my things. Or I have to destroy and remake them entirely. Alright, no meat, no meat. Alright, so heat source. Yeah, it's alright. Cool. So, a few things then. What kind of research next? We can make shovels now. Look forward to digging up some dirt very soon. Environmental protection. Build upon current suit technology to develop add layer. Probably develop and add, or develop or add layer protection against acid and radiation both. We've yet to see radiation or acid at all, I'm fairly sure. Portable electricity. Develop technology to store power for small scale equipment. That could be good. Next to the shovel one. Structural repairing. Thank you. Develop a handheld tool for patching up structural damage. Sure, we'll do that. Okay, can I make a shovel? We need more rope. Okay, also our beloved little heater got destroyed. So can I make some basic thermosticks? Yes. And then I need wires. Good. So we can use our little thermostick now to not freeze for us tonight. Right. I need to make 2 more of those to make another oven to do some more cooking in a bit, but we're fine on food for the moment. However, we have some meat that's going bad. I'd like to cook that. So, once more in here to make stove. 2 more thermosticks needed. Alright, and then our turret, we need 1 more wiring. However, I need the wiring for making flooring. That's why we're here. So, flooring gets created.
Suits run out of pockets.
No pockets. So if I deploy this, we can then cook up at least 1 spot. And consume. This way again. Yeah, I see my baton's very low durability. I'll have to repair that also. Hope I can repair it. Or not to repair the broken machines. I bet I have to keep making these items over and over again, though. Floors. Alright. So, can I put floor anywhere? Not exactly anywhere, but some places at least. Let's make a tiny little house for ourselves. Sure.
Take a look at my discoveries.
I give you the floor. Can my lab building sit on top of that? Rotate is right click. Oh, yes. Okay, we then need to connect these 2 together. I think there are power conduits for that. All coming together. Conduits. 3 wires make a conduit. Gonna need more rope. Plugged in. Haha! Open. So, items become... Yeah, items now become data if I put them in. Let's put some resin in. Not all of it. How do I split stacks in this game? Right click does nothing. Shift moves it all in. Control. That's what's in half. Good. So the resin will be turned into something. I think organic material. Organic data. Beep boop science is happening. Beep boop science. I need to get more storage boxes, certainly. That'd be good. I say raw meat. Well, sorry. I meant to cook that, I promise. Alright. We also learned about shelter walls. So. Behold! We'll need to make more flooring around the side. Okay. 5 more, so we can fill in a line here. Huh. I'm guessing I want to put a wall over that. It's going to work or not work? Not going to work. If I destroy the wire here, I don't know how to destroy things. Probably not my baton. I don't like having a hole in my wall though. Alright. So I'm gonna put walls at the front and the back both. I put a door in the middle there. Definitely the middle. And we'll need a few more floors for the backside here. Okay, unfortunately I can't put a floor on top of the wire spot. So let's find a way to destroy that, definitely. Is there a deconstruction tool, perhaps? There's repairing. Anyone have any clever ideas on how to fix this spot? My little base here. Oh gosh, also ads running. I'm so sorry. That's the second time today I've forgotten to mention an ad. Well, friends, welcome to an ad break. I'm so sorry. Man, just having a good time hanging out and listening to Resorted Chat, and then suddenly, boom, 3 minutes of ads. Enjoy. I used to do a good job at ensuring we'd call those out. Anyway, let's go back to our crossword for a little bit for the next few minutes. And, yeah. Someday I'll be a good streamer. Someday. All right. We continue. So, beats as an incumbent. Beats as an incumbent. So, unseats. Stand. Don't know. Bit with neutrinos as an atom. Stand to be stomach. To stomach something you dislike, for instance. Beat as a favored incumbent. Upset would do that. Unsophisticated. Naive, possibly. Much of Iberia is Spain, of course. Party topper. A paper hat you wear upon your head at a party, apparently. Lighthearted. I want to say mirthful. Merry is lighthearted. Moles, maybe. So moles can be a skin blemish. It can also be a kind of animal. Or spies. That's what it is. English cuppa. Well, surely tea. Send packing. Evict. 1990 theft of the Isabella Stewart Gardner Museum, for example. No idea. Spanish aunt is Tia. It would be like an art heist, probably. Yeah. On these, Kevin McHale's Glee role. The name Artie pops to mind. I have no idea if that's true, though. Peppery salad greens a cress. And Omni rival is the Hyatt Hotel. Sound of Hesitation is probably spelled that way. Colbert of late night fame. It's Stephen Colbert. Jewel boxes. The word carrots comes to mind. I don't know if they're boxes, though. Sinews. It's tendons. Oh, jewel boxes. This is a very old one. It's CD cases. Yep. Multiple cell creature. CEL cell. It's going to be a cartoon. So, creature of many cells is a tune. Barbecue briquettes are probably coals. Gives birth to is has. Give birth to spawns. Most miserly. Well, it's the cheapest, but most miserly. Doesn't spend money on things. Confined as a pet bird. In cages, probably. In cages, good. Not sure on that. Okay. Pipe plastic is PVC. Okay, so give birth to is have. It's being leanest, meanest in that sense. So is hesitation noise, not Right. Attitude shift, and the shift found in the 5 letters in the answer to each starred clue. Change of heart. Change of heart. So all of these answers have heart in some mixed up form. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right. Cuba Libre Mixer. I have no idea. Large number. A horde, possibly? I don't know. Kept bothering. Nags at. Nagged, part of speech. LP cover is a sleeve. Fiction or nonfiction is a genre. Promatire is a gown. Besties, rather. No, besides. Besides, I can't read it today at all. Fiji alternative. Fiji the water, so Evian is also. Menu heading, often next to. Can't read that word, it's too small. Cap. Ink spots. Ink spots. Tats, probably. Tattoos. A disdainful chorus is probably a chorus of booze. After happily ever after cable channel. I'm guessing it's BET. I don't know any other B blank T's. Does the Cuba Libre have cola in it, possibly? Larger is a host, so it's cola is what goes into the Cuba Libre. Got it. Sotomayor is Sonia Sotomayor. Hall of Fame quarterback Tarkenton. That's Fran Tarkenton. The one thing about football I know. Needled. Annoyed? Not sure. Silly Goose is a twit, I'm guessing. To the nth degree. Okay. A suitable boy novelist Vikram. That's Seth. So menu heading next to. I have to zoom in, unfortunately. I can't actually see what this says. So, you're not going to see it for just a moment, but come back in a second. Next to filet. So, F-I-L-E or file. Oh, it's that kind of menu. My friends, I apologize. Menu headed next to file is edits. It's edits. I thought it was like a French menu. Okay. So everything is typed in and something is incorrect, unfortunately. Let me zoom back out so we can see again together. I may need your assistance to figure out what is wrong here, but that's great. All right, so something is probably misspelled. What's Dean here? Leader.edu menu or email address is the Dean, yes. File edit filet. I'm going to put you out of emote only mode. If you have any clever ideas of what the answer might be, feel free to type it on in, help me out. I feel pretty good about this one that we finished correctly, but something is off. Something is off on today's puzzle. I don't want to spend too terribly long on it, so Sia here's a singer. One named Chandelier singer is Sia good. It is Fran Tarkenton, I'm almost certain on that. Edit, Cress. Dabble do ya, that's right. I'm guessing something's mistyped somewhere. Irons out is just smooth out good. Bird's crop. I don't know if a craw is exactly a bird's mouth. Some kind of mouth though, probably. Well, who knows? Whatever way I'll figure out on stream and then mention tomorrow what it is. I want to get back to the game we're playing and being paid to play, of course. So, we resume now our playthrough of Beyond Contact. Oh. Now, the annoyance I'm having is that I don't know how to get rid of that. Someone says the pickaxe, maybe. I think it only can be used for mining, though. The filet menu? Yeah. Thank you. Craw is the crop of a bird or insect. Alright, run on that. No, you can't dig out errors you've made. So in other games where you build this way, there's like a building and destroying tool. This game you just click in place. So is there an encyclopedia maybe? Yeah, no idea how to take it apart, unfortunately. Well, it'll look weird, but that's okay. So I'd like to make some more flooring then. I keep bringing the research menu on to do the build menu instead. So more floors. But I need more wires. For that we need more rope. I don't want to get rope again. Don't have power to place. Maybe this selector we can remove. That's a good idea. So place building. No, unfortunately the clicking does nothing. So I worry it might be the case that once placed, things are just placed forever. And they're not selectable, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a mechanic I'm not going to know, unfortunately. No worries. So, at least we have the research machine functioning. That's what the big goal was. So power into that, awesome. Next up, how does one make a battery? Consume oxygen. We need more wires and refined ferrin. Alright. And make a shovel. For that we need more rope. More rope. All roads lead to rope. For plasma welder we need wiring. Wiring you may have heard is, rope. I do wonder if something every player experiences is just needing endless amounts of rope to make anything. Hopefully eventually we can make wires out of like metal instead by melting them down instead of needing more rope. Okay, so straight ahead to the left is the place of the ropes. And I see my baton's very low durability. My chest suit's also going bad in just a second here. What's this? Scrap heap might have food. Scrap you had. Hey, it is food. So as we're walking into the voidy area here, I see there's a chittering over there. And so I'm okay with just running in and back out to grab the chittering.
Warning. Corruption detected.
No corruption. Space Force is corruption free. But yeah, that area that has flowers there is corrupted. Could encages be encaged instead? Sorted, that's a good idea. Let me look at the crossword puzzle one more time. Was this one here? Part of speech is confines as a pet bird, unfortunately. So encages is correct. You gotta make sure you're in the right tense always. But thank you for the good thought. Art heist is good. most miserly could be leanest instead. I think it's like a old version of mean. Means like to not spend. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, back to the game. Deconstruction requires holding on the Alt key. Spots, thanks for looking up. I really appreciate that. I could have gone to the Steam forum myself and found it, but thank you for being the extension of Resorty. So we can destroy things by holding that Alt. We'll do that after we've gotten the rope we need, which is this way, yes. I wonder if that was mentioned somewhere in the game. You can unbuild things with the Alt key held down. Or one of the things you figure out by Googling, perhaps. No, not a backseating tip at all. Not even a little bit. I'm always happy to hear, here's how controls work you don't fully understand. And in a game like this, I'm not too up backseating. The kinds of games that I play that have like optimal solutions, I worry a little bit more. But now, for me, backseating is entirely if people just say like, you must now do this. You must now do like, I find that a little bit tiresome. But yeah, if you're just like saying, here's how the mechanic works, it's totally cool. And thank you for that. Get behind the chitterling. Right here now. Ha ha! So glad we found a place with more consistent food sources. Now we just need all the rope we can possibly find. 3 right here. Also, this giant flower is scannable. Ow, it looks so weird. It looks so funky. Hey, back up. Have I played the game The Case of the Golden Idol? It's a crosswordy puzzle game. I've never even heard of it. That sounds amazing, though. Like, years ago, we played a typing shooter game. It was like a zombie adventure that as you ran around typing as fast as you possibly could, when you tapped the correct word, your character would shoot an enemy. A crossword-based puzzle sounds really, really cool. Case of the Golden Idol. I'll check that one out for sure. Back. Thank you for the, is it back? Baka? Typing the Dead. Exactly right. It was really, really fun. I think we played all 3 of them on stream. Wizard Void, thank you for the game recommendation. No time to play them all, but I'd love to check that one out for sure. This is fruit plants. Where else are there ropes? Where am I? Lost forever.
I am aware of your struggle to survive out here. Space Corps would likely appreciate more research results, however.
No, oh, there I am. I couldn't find myself. That's a fair in mind find. So, ropes are... I may have picked all the ropes in this biome. I'm not seeing any more at all. But how much rope do we have? We have 8. That's enough to do some stuff. So, he wants to do more research. Keep on researching. Let's learn about heating, if possible. Not possible, need more minerals. Alright. Let's learn about... in the building world? No. Infrastructure. Material refinement. Need more mineral data for that also. We need number 4 yet? No, that requires crystal data and mineral data. Electricity. Portable electricity, awesome. If only I can get a way to have a portable electric stove. Over here. You have to name chitterling because IRL refers to a pork stripe. Love it. Or pork tripe. Yeah. Remember there were like, what, fried pork skins sold at the grocery store? I think I had them when I was very, very young, but the chitterlings are pork tripe. So organs, intestines maybe? Also, I don't know why I set up inside the desert here, other than it's where I started building initially. So I'm kind of wondering... different kinds of enemies attack each other. What I'm saying is I'm kind of wondering if I should set up somewhere that has a lot more ropes instead of setting up this very sad empty area. Because 100% I've done it to myself. It's not a case of like, the game even said to build it here. It just said, build a base. And I said, okay, here seems good. Probably one of those noob traps, right? Mistake you make the first time you play, and then perhaps never again. But welcome home once more. I'm gonna cook the food before all goes bad. Hopefully we can eventually find a fridge that lets hold food. Chitlins are pork intestines. Thank you, Oglethorpe. Thank you. Not skin per se. It feels equally like rejected parts of a pig, though. You know, the fine meat goes to the wealthy people, and then everyone else gets to eat the skin and the intestines. Mmm, tasty. In some games, it's really hard to decide where you should put your first settler. Yeah. When we first played, what was that? Kenshi. Love Kenshi. Absolute Kenshi. The choice of where to make your base in Kenshi was so confusing to me. We have a Kenshi playthrough that's kind of been sitting there for a few months/years, and I think we're set up in a very nice location on it. All full of food. Are we carrying any oxygen that we can breathe in? Seems like no. I'm just gonna move my stove over. We can work here. If I hold on Alt, we can break this. There you go. That works perfectly. Thank you for mentioning how that works. Whoever did so. I want to put a floor there. We need to make more floors now. God. Also, our refrigerator battery. For floor, I need at least one wiring. Not close enough to the bench. Get a little cold for a moment. You're fine. Don't whine. It's all good, all good. Oh, we need one more polykinine ore also. Is there one of those near to here? Way over there is the nearest one, it looks like. Can we make it there and back in a minute? Heck yes, we can. It's behind us. God. So.
Progress.
Okay. Okay, don't worry. Turn ahead. I don't want to fight. Alright, we can heat up here while fighting, actually. Hello, baby.
Freezing in progress.
I don't know if that dropped any food this time. We have 4% durability left, so I can almost guarantee our weapon's gonna break before we kill both of these. So can I make a new baton here, or are we gonna need to
Push this equipment too far.
run away and do that? Alright, so crafting. We can make a new baton. Awesome.
Freezing in progress.
You're fine, you're fine.
Freezing in progress.
These fights where you have to run into and out of combat mechanics remind me so much of World of Warcraft. So many boss fights, you have to like
Nowhere to put that.
see where the enemies are, where they're attacking, and then run away real
In
quick.
progress.
Okay, all full up. We have the polykine we need now. And that was to make something important. Don't recall what it was. It was the floor. Okay. We can make one more floor once we get back home. Good. If we break this apart, we'll get more ember crystals. Not exactly what we're looking for, but that's okay. Destroying our
Freezing
only heat
in
source.
progress.
Fine, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, did I leave my oven out? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I've destroyed my one beautiful oven. I'm gonna get some more rope to make more. Actually, we still have quite a bit of rope with us. Good morning, everyone. We survived through another night. Quick huff of the good stuff. Didn't finish my huffing. That's beautiful. Is there a polykine on the ground up there? So I wonder if any like polykine are a real word. I don't think they are. Occasionally when I run sci-fi words, I say, oh no, is it an actual word I should know and pronounce correctly? In this case, I think it's not one, thank goodness. Alright, don't mind me, just passing through.
Suits run out of buckets.
Prefer not to fight. Are you just gonna stand there and destroy my stuff, though? No. Can't decide if he wants to fight. I'll look the other way for a while and trust he can go off to his business, tell his wife he's scared someone away today. All a good job. Time to make some floors. That we can now fill in this one spot. Put a wall there also. Move back to flooring again. Oops.
I should try somewhere else.
I don't think you can change between building item without leaving the building mode first. Pathetically little small opening house. But I'm hoping as we put the wall here, we have to build more wall also, that we will get a roof for free. If not, we need to invent roofs. And I want to also make a door. So here is needs cloth to make a door. Fine. Soon. But a basic door. Keep hostile alien life forms from wandering into or out of the home. Needs rope anyway. I had cloth over in the box. I may have cloth in the box. We'll see. First, though, bring me walls. Walls also require more cloth. Is there cloth in the box? There's not. All right, so we can make some cloth with the rope we have. That's fine stuff. I need 2 for wall. I think it was 1 or 2 for the doors also. Was only 1. No, it's actually 2. Sorry, 1 left over. For the wall, we need, I believe, 1 more beyond that. Where is that? W is for wall. There it is. We need 3. I think we need more rope again. Always with the rope. Always with the rope. Wait, is it rope or is it cloth? It was cloth. We have 2. We need a 3rd one. Well, we can at least put the door up, right? Yes. Door goes... doors are bigger than I thought they were.
Build space.
We'll destroy one of you.
I can't carry anymore.
Door goes here. So close. Need to have 2 more. Alright. It's all coming together. What can we research while we're waiting, though? Plastics. Plastics. That'll unlock computers and such next. Alright, am I able to make the item to repair my smoking, terribly sad little machine there? For that we need more batteries and 2 more wires. So the name of the game really is, let's get some more rope again. Okay, items go in here that we're not going to use regularly. The ore can go... The bioshroom I can use to fuel something eventually. I don't know what exactly at this point, though. Okay, let's go get some more rope again. Oh, also my armor's been destroyed, so good thing I have an extra armor on the ground there. And nearest rope spot is right this direction. So forward and to the left just slightly. Those of you who played the game, do you agree with me that rope getting is the most challenging thing? Or is it entirely like I set up in the desert? Like, I'm guessing if you set up in the open plains, then the annoyance is going and getting various kind of rocks to go to the desert for instead. So all trade-offs. Maybe in late game there'll be a place that has every single kind of resource available. And you won't need to rush around quite so much. With the teleporters, I'm guessing there will always be some rushing around all the way. It's a question of opportunity cost, I suppose. I've not seen you before. All right, unidentified herbivore. So,
Oxygen warning.
let me scan you real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry. I meant to scan you. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I punched the friendly creature. Almost done. There we go. Run. It's called the Krog. It's called the Krog and it hates me. Alright, I wonder if that would cause the male of the species to chase us eternally because I hit his woman. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. We can make our next cloth now. And I was going to poke around for other cloth. I'd also like to make my turret. Does the turret require additional cloth as well? No, you don't mineral data though. So that'll be just a bit of mining. We can do it right here. We can also throw rock into the machine to get more mineral data, I believe. Keeping the machine running at all times against data is probably a very good idea. One more thing to pay attention to as we bounce into and out of the base.
Take a look at my discoveries.
Hey, he learned about plastic. Good job, Carl. Well done, well done. So it does unlocking plastic, nothing exactly new, but now computers and metalworks. Plastics are made out of, let's see what. Hey, made out of polycon ore. That's pretty easy for us to get, good. So we need one more cloth.
Running out of air.
Oh boy. Okay, so that's actually a slight problem. In that we had some giant oxygen tanks before we've used up. And these are air, correct? All right, so right there, straight ahead, there's me an air spot. I don't think I yet know how to make oxygen tanks, but when we do, it'll probably be very helpful. Maybe we'll have to have an oxygen producer in the base. Okay, it's behind us again. There it is. This fills up how much? About a tenth, perhaps, maybe a little bit more than that. 2 over this way. Blow-shooting. Oh, there are creatures I can kill that will give us oxygen bits to consume. There are the, yeah, some of the pod things in the desert have lungs. Urchin's lungs are called. We can also make that rebreather again, which allows us to consume oxygen much more slowly. To do that, though, we need to have what? Filter. Filter's made out of resin and an air sac. Alright, so the air sacs are off of those tree things, the exploding gas trees. And the urchins with this plant has an eye. Why cannot scan you? You appear to be alive, or at least responsive to stimuli. Horror of horrors. Yeah, little buddies what we need to kill, because they seem to drop more meat, and also they seem to drop the air sacs also. Automated security. Develop an automated defense turret that will open fire on any hostile alien it spots. I wonder if eventually the enemies will come raid me here, or if it's going to be a case of I'll have to drag them in to fight, perhaps. Inventory's not completely full. Now we make walls. One set of walls. We can finish our starting room. I'm guessing many of you who play this game have like absolutely gigantic bases sprawling in every possible direction. We have, you know, a room. But it's ours! Hey, you get a ceiling for free. Alright. Alright. So how do I open the door? Left click.
Home sweet home.
That's right. Home sweet home. And Carl has to stay outside. So we have organic data here we can pick up. Okay. And then we'll throw some carapaces in. A lot of carapaces. That guy's more organic, I believe. Now, I wonder if it'll be warm enough in here at night with no wind, or if we need to make that industrial heater thing, which I believe you have to research still. Plasma welder will be great to make. Need 2 more wires. So, 2 more wires. We can now repair our junk. I'd like to make the shovel next. We need more timbre, more timbre. But let's repair this. Okay, and as we repair it appears to be producing more and more power, I think. Or is it just +4? Yeah. Oh, it's probably only producing power that's being drawn. So once we have the battery, we'll be able to store power as well for nighttime. But to make a battery, like the big battery pack, we'd have a battery, right, the refined ferron. For that, we need to unlock refining, which is here.
Freezing in progress.
Mineral data need. All right, so freezing in progress. We go inside and close the door. We're still freezing. Okay, so this does not give us heat. It just gives us, I don't know what. A nice place to look at our machines. And do I have no stove? I probably left my stove somewhere and waste all of its fuel. So what we should definitely do then is find one of those embers to hide by overnight. Hey, Biff, how's it going, my friend? Good evening to you also.
Hazard protection critical.
Where was that thing I was looking for? I think I probably walked right past it. As we know, we can just use the map to get there. One is right here. We'll stand our ground for the rest of the evening, protecting our heat source. Oh my gosh. Oh my, what have I done? So we've kited every possible enemy into this location. Good.
Progress.
Good.
Hazard protection.
My armored helmet was destroyed also. Just keep running, you're fine.
Don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good either. Alright. Medigel good. Warming up good. Everything is fine. Alright. To make a portable source of heat again, we need to have more thermosticks. To make those, we need to have more timbre. The timbre necessity continues apace. Yeah, a little terrifying for a brief moment there. It's all fine, but it was definitely a mistake to bring all the enemies along. There's another ember crystal just to the north of us.
In progress.
So it'll pop up there after we've picked this up. Pick it up, please. Good. One more data. Nice. No enemies here. Needs to gather anyway.
Freezing in progress.
No, you're not freezing. You're fine. Oh, sure, up at a house, actually. Cool. There's the house there. What's this purple thing, I wonder? Oh, the purple thing's my base, actually. So, look like purple's indoors, and then the blue here is my power producer. So to research the consistent indoor heating, we need to have 6 more crystal and 6 more mineral. So when morning comes, and gosh, it's coming soon, I'm going to go ahead and dig up these crystals and then head in the area where there's a bunch of the ferron to dig up to get the mineral data and also get some rope pieces. Good, 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 good. Also, we have a skill point to spend. This is craft double components. This is 10% bonus. They're both 10% bonus. So 10% bonus of crafting double components or 10% chance of getting bonus components on crafting. Wait, what's the difference?
Take a look at my discoveries.
Sorry. This is when you craft a component, you get 1 free data. This is better because you have a bonus of getting an extra, extra component. Huge. I think that's one special thing that the Quinn character is able to do that other characters are not. Getting bonus rope from time to time would be truly amazing. I have 10 crystal data. Is that all we needed for heating? Yes. So we need 6 more mineral data. We can get that by throwing a mineral into our machine over here.
I can't believe I made such a nice base.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. So Quinn is complimenting her own work. That seems terrible, Quinn. Absolutely terrible. So as it's broken down, we'll come back and pick up the data. But once again, let's go get some ropes. And up here, these are all capel plants. So these ones are here that are rope plants. There are a few across the side that way, and then this way also. Cool. We still have a decent amount of security baton power left. We need to fight off enemies. As I said earlier, I see how this game would be so different and really quite fun with multiplayer. Because you could task people, all right, you go now get a bunch of ropes, and I'll get a bunch of meat, etc. But in this case, we are providing for all of our needs on our own. I think before today's stream ends, we still have half an hour or so, maybe a little bit more time. I would like to try to get to the ruin area. Because we could just stop and do base building forever and always. But I'd love to see how the storyline continues. Off the left-hand side here. I think, as of right now, there's nothing we've seen to potentially research that we need a special ingredient for. It's all just get the right amount of data, and then you can catch data in for whatever. You don't think a door build's insulated? So I think that's true. I don't know if I have an insulated door. So the kinds of doors we have available right now are the basic door, which has holes in it, and the shelter door, which I built, has this. Allows the oxygen heat to flow through it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So we need to probably have the front airlock instead. Prevents oxygen heat from reaching outside. Thanks for noticing that, Endwin. So I need this thing in order to keep the temperature out. I was thinking the airlock was just doubly large door, but no. Cool. So we need to get that made with a filter, and to get the filter we need to have, we get it from the oxygen creatures. Those are, I don't recall where. We'll look in a moment though, figure it out. Now we need 3 more mineral data. Let's head in the direction of the large oxygen creatures. That's these, correct? Those are corpods. Here is herbivorous creature. That's the male of the pair. The gas balsam vines drop the oxygen pieces I need. And so that right there where I need to go. Let's wait a little bit. Can't wait to find out what these windy areas are used for. Guessing it's going to be for a windmill at some point, or some other source of power than just solar panels.
Those Those ruins the captain brought up will need to be investigated.
The game is saying go do something. So we're encouraged to go check out the ruins instead of just building our base eternally. Okay, here it's... Nope, where'd I go? Off this way, so it's this way actually. Again, we can just leave the map up, can't we? Yeah. The easiest way to do it is just leave the map up forever. And I wonder if I can make a shovel now to dig up that dirt for the first time. The shovel, you need to have 2 ropes. 1, 2 ropes. Very first shovel. And there was dirt right here. I wonder if we've buried treasure, or if it really is just, you know, dirt. Reward all its own. We got... Oh, wow. Bunch of rich soil. So I believe the rich soil is the large creature dung. So it's excellent fertilizer. I wonder if we are agricultural, we need to find some actual normal dirt also, or if we can just pick from anywhere around the area to get that. Gas bag is still straight ahead. There are various points of corruption on the way we want to stay out of. Okay, there it is. Up and out. Previously I just kind of tanked these. I know I was running in and out of range, but... air sac.
Puffed its last puff.
These air sacs are on the ground around the same area. I kind of assume they're babies. They'll eventually show up and try to fight fiercely. Okay, anything new on the map here? This bluish color I've not seen before, but it's not a... It's not a collectible, so I don't quite know what that's saying. But we want to go ahead and make filter, so we make our front door. And then what else did I come out here? I want to make my turret again. That we need wiring though. Also the air synth, which will stop us from using quite so much oxygen. With that done, I need to make another filter, which that I need resin. Oh boy, resin! Hey, Sordin. In CA3, you went from Count of Syracuse to Byzantine Emperor in 110 years. Well done. That's very, very fast work. I am surely impressed. It's incredibly fast, actually. I haven't done much Byzantine playthrough of CK3 yet, but good job to you. Not seeing any resin here. So there are ember mines over there. Resin mound there. Alright, turn this way. To the resin. Yeah, I'm looking for another CK3 playthrough at some point for too terribly long. One of those games that's always in the back of my mind saying, play this. It's waiting for you. And those games I could infinitely replay, but gotta play different games on different days. Resin mount is still straight ahead. And our food bar is about halfway full now, but I think we have some more food. And we can stop and cook more if we want to. Though again, my cookery machine has been broken. That's why earlier I left here, was to go find another sort of cooking. A resin mount here. I think I can dig these, yeah? Yeah, same as any other kind of mineral. You can dig out resin. I think it gives a tremendous amount of resin. At least 3 or 4 so far. Oh yeah, even more, even more. I think I'm going to continue playing this game in the near future. You know, I don't know. It definitely is not my normal kind of game. Like the base building stuff feels very similar to when we played No Man's Sky for quite a while, but I don't know. I mean, there are a ton of games I want to play right now, and this is always the issue. Is even though I'm having a lot of fun with this one, it is just difficult to promise anything. I know that tomorrow we're starting the stream with a game called King of the Castle, and then we'll go back to Dredge to finish that out. But very excited for King of the Castle, as is a game that allows chat to play along too. Unfortunately, it'll be at the beginning of the stream, so those of you who are here at the end usually will have to miss some of it, probably, though I will probably play it again in the future. As far as this, though, it's the kind of game I probably want to stop in on every once in a while. Build a little bit more, explore a little bit more. There's quite a bit more storyline to play, and to discover the world and the different biomes, different kinds of creations, so on. No promises, but it's definitely the kind of game that if you're enjoying, you might consider checking out yourself, wishlisting it, buying it, whatever. And it's given it just a little taste of the adventure possibilities. And I think there's probably quite a bit more to the game that I haven't gotten to yet. It is in, it's in 1.0 release now, so now there's a full storyline and such. I think for a while it was in early access and a little bit less of that. Alright, we've returned. So first things first, I would like to make a more better door. For a more better door, I need to make a filter again. Then, roof door. Cloth. 2 cloth.
The sun is setting.
So, someone here, namely me, did not pick up enough cloth. There's some in the void. The sun is setting, it's getting dark pretty soon. I have no heat source. Straight ahead, all we need. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so cloth. And then back home, door. I need to start writing a shopping list for myself. There's definitely a game where, like, when I go to the grocery store of the game and look around at all the things I could buy, I always end up grabbing cookies instead of things I should be purchasing. Cookies and donuts. Who needs those healthy snacks? Door. I think we established it's too wide. It's not going to fit beautifully on the frontier. Is that true? Let's see. Oh, it's true. Okay.
Build space.
Destroy you. And destroy you. And finally, click. A door. So now if we go inside
Come on, Carl. Let's take a breather.
and seal the door, I wonder if we'll stay warm. There's no indication of us being enclosed, but we are indeed enclosed. Oh wow, tons of crystal data. So smushing down that, those ember crystals, really, really good choice. I'm gonna split the sparkstones in half. I don't know what they produce, but I look forward to seeing.
Freezing in progress.
No, so being indoors is definitely a source of sadness. Oh well, no heat for us. Where are the embers of Sows? There is one to the right of the base. Please do not bring all the enemies in the entire world. It's right here. Fine. So if I wall this in, will it make the room warm? That's a great question. I know to make walls, I have to put down floors. But I don't know if I can have the middle section not floored.
What should I research next?
Yeah, the research. Industrial heating. I have walls, right? Okay. Let's see if we can make a hot room with this. Cool. We'll need to make another one of those big airlock doors, unfortunately. And for that, I need another filter. I don't have the tools for a filter, unfortunately. Well, I like this idea very much. It's a very clever idea to make use of different mechanics. And then we'd open it with doors to the rest of the base, possibly, and heat up the whole place like that. So I think in the morning, which is coming presently, we're going to go ahead and make a mad dash for the ruin area, which is... It's quite far on, so maybe we shouldn't do that. I mean, it's a very bad idea. I mean, as long as we have enough food... We need to cook for food, unfortunately. As I run for the ruin area, I'm guessing it's the case that we'll find more of the rope plants. I will just pick up as many rope plants as possible. Let me go and put the building items inside the box here. They're not going to stack, are they? We'll have to do each one separately. Okay. The bioshroom is the only one we have, unfortunately. And the other things we have here are all different. We have an air sac. I didn't realize I had one more air sac, so I can make another filter. Awesome. Okay. Then, can I make a proper door again? 2 cloth needed. We don't have cloth. A pity. A pity, a pity, a pity. And that's almost done. Would make another box. Leaving stuff behind would feel pretty good. That would need, you know, cloth. So it seems that the white part of the walls and the box and everything else is just more and more pieces of cloth. Need to find a way to build out of stone instead.
That's for when I'm hurt.
And I know we can just throw stuff on the ground and it will stay for us. So the things that I'm not using urgently, like the plasma welder, I probably want to use that when the machines break, but not carry with me all the time. Door down, walls down.
I don't need that.
Okay. I feel like our base is becoming, you know, closer and closer to sustainable. Not really sustainable, but closer and closer. We have our mallet still. So I'm following these yellow dots here, which are to the next area. Can we make a second box? Oh yeah, make lots of boxes. Unfortunately, to make a box with a door, I need more rope. And how dare you call it a box? It's a proper base. Our proper base has lots of good stuff in it. This is food. These bioshrooms, again, we can use for power eventually, so I do want to grab them when we're going past. They're on still. I'm hoping we have next level of metal, whatever it is, really stands out. Else I'll run right past it. And no, there is no rope here, it seems.
Warning, radiation detected.
Uh-oh. Alright, so bioshoom cluster. We can dig it up. Gross. Close to the image shows the mold is squirming and pulsing. Embedded in the ground, so you gotta dig it up. Got it. Now, is the radiation coming from this zone? Or from the items on the ground? It is the zone. Alright, so we know that if we keep researching the armor line here, this Hasgard suits will give us radiation protection. How far do I need to go to make it to the ruins, and will they be irradiated? Pretty decent distance. So the smart idea would be to turn around and go make radiation suits. That, though, is going to require me to have a tremendous amount of cloth, I'm sure. So nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Warning,
Let's go, let's go. The Badlands aren't so bad,
My
are
suit
they?
is picking up a lot of radiation in this region. I shouldn't stay here too long.
We won't be here too long, don't worry.
Detecting an unusual energy frequency nearby. I have marked it. These are the highest levels of void energy I've detected on this world. That structure should be demolished.
Demolish a structure, they say. Demolish a structure. Radiation route very, very quickly. So something, void such and so. Also,
detection
lots of
critical.
radiation, almost home, don't worry. Back safe spot. So, what is this thing we ran into? Damaged machine. But I couldn't
Take a look at
push...
my discoveries.
I don't think I could push through the void shield around it. Once the radiation protection fills up, I'm going to go back through again. And see what we find. Also out here we have no power, so... Or no heat, so it might be pretty bad.
Warning, radiation detected.
It's fine, you're fine. Alright, so this thing must be destroyed. We really can't get in.
Warning, corruption detected.
Don't you worry, it's all fine. Little buddies, no worries. We're starting radiation damage pretty soon, I bet. Oh, this is different.
Warning, corrosive gas detected.
Okay, so we lost radiation,
That gas seems to be dissolving everything.
and this area now
I don't know
is
where it's
full
coming
of
from, but it's dangerous.
acid? Scan the damaged machine. Oh, I'm at the machine right now.
It's a floating pink glow.
Warning, corruption.
You're
detected.
fine. Void Crystal Mind. The floating liquid appears highly toxic, but my suit should keep me
I haven't
safe.
got the right mining equipment.
We can't mine void crystals yet. The other machine's behind me, apparently. So being in this area, our void protection is holding out, and there's no corrosiveness happening.
What kind of tool could crack the surface?
Where is the damaged machine?
Warning, corrosive
Over
gas
here?
detected.
Oh boy, large creature chasing us. Wow. Unidentified tunneling monster.
Warning, acid detected.
It's fine, it's fine. I think I saw a machine there. It's this thing. Yes. Dodging all the enemies forever. High-tech drone.
This is unexpected. Carl, does this drone match anything from the United World Congress?
Negative. This drone's mechanical architecture is not recognized by any standard design principles used by member worlds. I'm cautious about this.
We've met a new kind of species.
It doesn't look like it's been here long. And, we should probably address that burning hole of horror next to it.
The drone was full of void stuff, or the drone got pulled into the void stuff.
Affirmative. The energies flowing out of that hole appear to match with the energies that caused our ship to lose control.
Two mysteries. I don't think that the drone caused this hole, which means that it must also be here to study it. Guess it got a bit too close, though.
Alright, so there are other kinds of creatures in the world that are spacefaring, and they are exploring the same thing we are.
Caution. This drone belongs to an unknown species. The UWC should be aware of the majority of life in this sector of the galaxy. An unknown alien presence is cause for extreme alarm.
It is the Borg.
Not to mention how advanced this drone looks. I've never seen anything like it before. If they're this advanced, though, why have we never heard of them? Are they trying to hide from us?
Sneaky, sneaky.
If that is their intention, they have failed. This drone is sending a transmission to a location on this world which I have tracked. Storing location on map.
Maybe this is how we'll learn meet the Brackalons. And again, the game has told me about Brackalons, and we know actually not met
I
Brackalons.
don't know if meeting these guys is smart. They could be dangerous. I don't really have a choice, though. We need help.
So if we want, they're called the Octomians, apparently. It'd be like sentient octopuses? I hope so. So there's an Octomian base over here, a Void Rift there, Void Nexus here, and then the gates up this way. So we're nearly to the ruins we're told to go check out.
Corrosive gas detected.
Just keep running, you'll be fine.
An anomalous energy frequency is being registered in my sensors. Location added to your map.
A giant creature over here, gunslinger crabs they're called, and a thing we've not seen before. What are you?
Something new to scan.
Holy text. Entirely new discovery. Scan out while walking. Carried by the corrupted and stolen from the Brackalons. The Brackalons want this back. So the path to the ruins does not go straight across. And we're quite covered in corrosive gas now. I believe this is changing the biome again. The boiling springs! No more corrosion. Probably heat instead. Also, this is my new suggestion, friends. The way to deal with any challenge in this game is just keep running. It can't catch up to you.
Can't get any healthier. This steam must be getting vented from underground. What's happening down there?
Alright, so there's a steam geyser here. And is this scannable? Something new. Timber stalk! It's a source of lots of rope at once. Yes? No. So, it's a plant. I can plant it myself. Can I grow rope at my base? This is the greatest discovery of all times. Truly, truly, truly changes everything. Can I go see the ruins this way? No. How about this way?
We found them.
Hello!
Brachylon. Time to make first contact.
Okay, so apparently we've been scanning the Brachylon from space. This is our time to actually meet them, though. Another sentient life form, his clothing appears ornate and hand-stitched. Scanning him seems rude, but I'm gonna scan him. He doesn't mind me approaching too closely. Caternian inhabitant, trained in the art of claw-based combat, keeps the settlement safe from intruders. His name is Gerbo Bird.
That's them, Carl. Friend or foe, these guys must know something about our crew. Greetings. My name is Quinn Hicks. Do not be alarmed. I am a representative from Space Corps and the United Worlds Congress. I am here to aid you with
First
this crisis.
Contact. The greatest of all the Star Trek films. Oh. So apparently, our Carl, the cerebral assistant, allows us to understand the language, though it is all clicks and noises. What he said is, another one. You survived the attack of the betrayers.
Survived? So it's true then. They didn't make it, did they?
No, a fight for the ages. I'm sure they showed the betrayers. You warriors from Ketrin's kin?
We're not warriors. We're scientists. We just wanted to help rescue you.
This is not an age for scientists, only mighty warriors. Age of eternal war. You are hunted by the betrayers. You may enter the safe haven for all.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to open your doors for a stranger from another planet.
Are they going to do science on us also? We're all hunted here. We must stick together. In this, we have all we need to trust you. Seek out Clawtooth. He wants to meet you. Alright, mission accomplished. Journey to the ruins. The Strider camp was compromised and waylaid by an unknown faction. Their motivations for the assault are unknown. The only remaining lead was a set of ruins, which align with the mission briefing. Reaching the ruins reveals more information. Here we are. Next up is go meet Clawtooth. The Brachylons have been discovered dwelling within the ruins recorded by our satellites before they went offline. It's imperative the Brachylon are protected, and we can learn as much about them as we can. And over here is unexpected complications. A signal has been located on the surface of Ketrin. It does not match any known signature used by Space Corps or any UWC member worlds. Must track it down. Those are the Octamians. I wonder if the Octamians are here to destroy the Brachylons. We have to get involved with that sort of thing. Hello, new guy. Okay, these are both called... Oh, no, Gerbo Bird and Gerbo Wulp. So, Gerbo might be a family name or perhaps a job title. Hello, Wulp. Still sitting around? You must be Clawtooth. So the gate guards say the same thing. Sturge Stirp.
This just might be the last safe place on Catern. I hope it stays that way.
Still staying around with 6 o'clock? Okay, so apparently they share one mind, and that mind is insisting I need to go talk to Clawtooth. There's oxygen here galore.
Freezing in progress.
Oh, and it's quite cold. They keep their base cold. Ah, it's nighttime, actually. So standing around the fire does heat us back up.
I could be conducting further research.
All of these are gates, and then the communal pit. Also an obelisk. So we'll be able to connect to the one back on the other side now. Gomble cactus. The food it produces seems very safe to consume. So they welcome me to their home, and now I'm eating all their food. Okay, so we can plant this thing as well. The Gomble grape is what comes off of it. And then the cactus we can plant our base, perhaps.
Freezing in progress.
They're not freezing, you're fine. Don't whine. So, let's see if we can now turn this thing on. A second obelisk. We can now teleport from here back home. Awesome! We can skip through all the terribly terrifying areas we ran past.
Freezing in progress.
No freezing here. So I'm expecting that the boss man's gonna be over in the communal pit there.
Freezing in progress.
Hello, Moop. A new ally in our battle against the darkness. Stranger, please speak with Clawtooth. I love this graphics. I love how they maintain sort of the comic book graphics during the exploration around the world. Alien! Runekeepers have long told of creatures from other planets. Never would I expect to meet one. Please, speak with Clawtooth. They're being surprisingly friendly for me being the first thing they've ever seen like me. A bit shocked at that. Alright, are you Clawtooth? You're not Clawtooth. New objective, the World Forge. The Oasis holds a structure within which is identified as the root source of the energies disrupted of the Aurelius. Discovering a means to repair the structure could allow more ships in the spaceport to arrive, or quite possibly end the crisis altogether. So we've found the World Forge? Don't quite know what we meant to do about that. In the pit, I see someone who looks different. It is Clawtooth, leader of the Caternian people, a very old crab who keeps Caternian traditions alive. I should talk to him when I need advice. An off-worlder has returned. Still you linger. Catern has shown you all it has to offer, violence and death.
It has. I want to go home, but I'm trapped here.
Oh no. Steel yourself and do it quick. Catern does not allow weakness. To step outside the Oasis, to step into an unforgiving world. You are hated. We are hated. But this you know, I'm quite sure. And skilled I suspect you are to have survived this long. But why would you sentence yourself to this fate?
We were never even meant to step foot on this planet. Just take pictures from orbit.
Pictures.
Then our ship was pulled into the planet.
Do they know what pictures are? I don't see any representational art here. Catern wants not its prisoners to leave. It will keep us here. And you. This is your lot now, to suffer with those you wish to save.
This is funny to you? 8 people, smart and caring people, are dead now. They didn't deserve this. We were scientists, here to help you.
I believe that Clawtooth thinks we're meddlers who should have stayed away. And now's your chance. Did you come help by sitting away and letting others bear the burdens, or are you here to do the work? I'm surprised he's okay with the idea of us saving him. Like, I wonder if he admits that he needs saving. We'll see.
My mission is over.
It is. This is the Oasis. The betrayers not follow us into these ruins saw our arrival a short time ago. We have little left, much we abandoned for retreat here. If you want to stay here, you will pull your weight. Ask kin what they need.
I'm not helpless. I've managed pretty well so far. But we're in this together now. I'm going to help. I'll ask the others what's needed.
Alright, we got some missions. A trader, a survivor, a rune keeper, and a warrior have things for us to do. Maybe if we help out by carrying our bit of the load, the boss man will like me a bit more.
It's jetting something into the atmosphere. Carl, we need to get a closer look.
This pit needs to be scanned somehow. So much new, strange science stuff.
Wow. This looks extremely dangerous. Carl,
Nutrients.
I won't
Warning.
die if I stand here for too long, right?
Carl, what's the pit?
Negative. This region appears to have the lowest amount of void energies. I believe we are in the eye of the storm.
So did the Brachians, they're called again? Brachelons, create the void? Like, it appears to be a structure that was meant to cause this to come out of it. And so I wonder if the ruins were Brachelon messing with technology it should not have been doing.
I think we found our culprit for what's happening to this planet. This hole looks like it goes on forever.
If only we could go ask Clawtooth what's going on.
Why would someone make this thing? What's it supposed to do?
It's capturing the energy of the planet. It's geothermal power.
Unknown. Recommended actions are to ask the Brachylon these questions.
Yeah, we need more information. A lot more information. We're going to need to analyze this structure to figure out how to stop it.
I just couldn't say stop it. Maybe we can all cooperate and get along.
The structure looks really old and really damaged. It also looks like it's missing a lot of parts.
Job for a scientist.
If we had any of the parts for this structure, we should try to hook them into place. But I'll admit, I don't know if we can fix it even with the parts.
What parts do we need to
Agreed.
find?
Our fabricator is not sufficient to make the repairs or the parts. This technology is unknown to Space Corps.
All right, let's ask around. Maybe someone will know something. And if we see any parts, we'll bring them here.
So I really like this game has a storyline. I think with No Man's Sky, it was like fun to explore, but I didn't feel like I had a clear story of what I was doing. This game feels similar to No Man's Sky in that you collect resources and build bases and such, but also I like that the storyline pushes you along to engage with the world beyond just your base. Okay, so hello Brachelon. A crucial speaker known as the Rune Keeper studies the old lore of the Brachelon and keeps the world forge stable. So they're casting their lasers, and that guarantees it does not break apart. What do you got? Blessings, blessings, a being from the deep, deep sky. You're a long way from home, Dorothy.
I am. Who are you?
I'm a rune keeper, the keeper of crystals, the listener to their words and whisperer of commands. I and my fellow rune keepers accompany the Brachelon, studying the old world, the ruins, learning the old words of fathers, fathers, fathers left behind. Should you be lost, should you encounter a mystery you can't resolve, seek me out. I'll see to it I aid you. I'm so delighted that the computer understood their language immediately.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll ask you a few questions while I'm here. How long have you all been pursued by the corrupted Brachylons anyway?
They're being chased after our whole lives. We were born into war, bind up by it. We've known no other life. I feel like I've seen this episode of Star Trek before, in which there's one group of enemies who are part of the same family, and we have to see if we can get them to work together despite the hostile world.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, this war will soon be over.
Or the planet will be destroyed. A hope we've held our whole lives. With your appearance, there is change. We'll see where change shall lead. Or where this change shall lead will be unknown, but we shall see.
Yes, we will. It was nice meeting you.
Hooray conversation. Lost one, the pit of flames in the oasis. I'm assuring you that you find it of great interest. I think it's probably, yeah, I'm assuming that you find it of great interest. The Pit of Flames. Is that the World Forge? Also welcome. The World Forge.
I found a massive structure which tunnels to the center of Katern. What do you know about it?
Tell me your secrets. Ah, yes, the World Forge. The mightiest of mighty, the grandest feat of our fathers. So much knowledge is lost for the World Forge. I can tell you what I know, but all else is guessing. It's a structure of much significance, shaping the destinies of Brackalon, Kettern and its crystals. Kettern guided those of old to build it. The planet told them to build it. The Zergran's power over land, to shape the trees, the beasts and birds, to nurture life and make it flourish endlessly. Alright, so it's a universal magic machine. That's where my records cease, lost to the Sundering. Is this the fall? Also, I like that this guy's dancing. I'm probably in the way of his path, and so he's stuck here. Having a great dance.
Nutrients low.
The Sundering?
What is the Sundering? The Day of Ruin, the start of the Endless War, the uprising of the Void Speakers. We can discuss that another time, however. The World Forge demands attention. We wish to learn the World Forge are our texts that were stolen from us. The corrupted are bringing them, prone to bring them into battle. Slay them without mercy, for they're capable not of mercy. Bring to me the Brackalon texts. So we have 3 of them we could drop off if we want
Looks
to.
like there's more conflict on the horizon.
More fighting. We need to have 10 texts to give him. So we're supposed to find missions for each of the people. The Runekeeper wants texts. Cool. This guy continues to dance. So, I find that a little bit delightful. It's a tremendous pile of people here. Love it. Love it. Alright, my friends. I'm going to say goodbye there, I do believe. Thank you so much indeed for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was first of all, what Scrap Heap? Did they steal someone's candy bars? Hey, it's Candy Bar. Just what we needed. Hope you enjoyed hanging out today. It was a ton of fun for me. I hope you enjoyed watching this game. The devs very generously paid for us to play, which I appreciate more than I can possibly say. And I encourage you to check this one out. If you like seeing it, maybe you like playing it yourself, consider wishlisting it over on Steam if you want to, or playing it perhaps. Nonetheless, tomorrow I'll be back with a game we've not played before called King of the Castle, I think. And you all will play with me, and you'll defeat me, and I'll be sad. We'll also do some more Dredge tomorrow. It should be good. Tomorrow, though, my students' last exam of the semester, so in your prayers tonight, have a little prayer for my students. They absolutely need it. For now, though, I'm Resorty saying thank you very much for hanging out. It means the world to me. Appreciate you all. Time for a sandwich. Goodbye, and thank you for being a friend.